Testing. There's none of those things around here.
A little bit. Oh, it's cat's on. Hello, giant purple crown. Go ahead and walk through the blue light. Blue light scans you. Is it gonna find anything that's gonna poke me, stick me, stab me?
No.
Any weapons, narcotics, consumables?
Nope.
I'm gonna find a dead corpse like in a pocket dimension on you, am I?
I don't do those. No.
Alright, it's gonna pull out a bracelet. I'm just fucking with you. Let me see yours.
Yeah, just
That's 2 wrists.
I don't know. Yep. I bet. A wrist.
Alright,
Thank
go ahead and
you.
enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Yep, have a good day. Night.
Oh, where am I? Here. I heard a name. Oh, yes.
Come here.
I'm here.
I got two things to tell you. One,
Well, to be honest, it's
give me
only
a second.
standing here for roughly about
That's
4
Wolf.
hours. I can go
Hello, Wolf.
longer, but they get plenty of breaks.
Usually you tell people when you kind of talk to them.
She put 2,000
So no
credits.
need to watch this.
Not all of it, but I'm working.
I'll take it.
And second thing, she unwraps a small part of her arm, and you see the flesh is still dark and not quite right looking, but it isn't rotten looking anymore.
Nice. See if things are working out so far.
Wraps it back up. Yeah. Happy
So
with
talk to
that
the
at least.
panda. He has a gun in his hand.
Well,
Wanted to thank you.
oh, of course. No problem.
Stealer. Why you gotta point out the gun in my hand?
Well, if there is any other issues you
Okay,
may
I built
need
it
help
into my
on,
armor.
I'm still available.
It's a feature.
Although I,
We're still trying to
Talk to
figure out
this
the whole
hmm,
mana thing.
Give them respect. Talk to them.
I'm not an expert in that,
I will talk to
sadly.
them. I'm just go.
Yeah. But other than that, I think I'm
No,
okay
no,
for
give
now at
them
least.
respect.
I'm alive.
You gotta
I'm
respect
moving.
the elderly. Everyone respect. He's only 19.
I've been working
A lot
closely
of
with
people who don't give
Lucian,
respect are
so
people who overuse swords.
I'm
or
still
use
working on that
katana,
myself with him as
ironically.
well. So that's all so far. So
To
have a
everybody
nice day and all that.
large monsters and calls
Oh, yeah.
themselves weird.
Try to make sure
Enjoy your night.
your friend here doesn't
That's why I
think
use the
I'm
shovel.
trying to extort you or something.
Where is that? I don't see that even on you.
No,
It's in my backpack.
What?
Where's the backpack?
no, I don't think they do.
In the back room.
All
Yeah,
right,
I could talk.
that's fine. I guess we're good. Thank you.
I don't mind at all. I can talk.
You look familiar.
Did you
Sorry,
want
I
to
was
drink
just
while
having a
you're
yelling
here?
match with
Can
him.
Sure.
get a tea?
Coffee.
What'd you like?
Yes. 6
We
credits.
can move to the back left corner.
There you go.
Specific type.
I don't know if he's still serving it or not, but blood tea, if you still have it. If not, anything
Oh.
else.
Yeah, I know where it is. If she does.
Yeah, blood tea.
Here you go, 6 green
You
slips.
Reaches into his pocket, pulls out the currency, takes the coffee.
Yeah.
I wonder if you've seen someone named Edward here.
Oh yeah, he was back there somewhere.
Fan, yep.
He might be upstairs
Rare
now.
Let's see.
blood
Thank you.
tea.
Me and him have
Yeah,
much to
probably.
discuss. Thank you.
I hope he's okay.
He's probably watching me, that some guy. Not so sure. Maybe it was in the back. Let's see.
Yeah, alright, yeah, that.
Usually
Alright.
suffice for fairy wine or sauce. Enjoy.
Alright, thank you. I'll pass this on to Yui or Red, whoever's around. Yeah.
Right, you are.
Huh?
Right, you are.
Okay, alright. I'll leave you to
See what's on stream. Hey Rycon.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, Rycon. Well, it's time for me to go and see what the Edward wants.
Oh, there you are. He's down there.
Who?
Edward.
Oh, okay. Ugh,
Yeah,
he's implying a lot of things like I want to talk to him.
yeah, okay. Basically, he's had he seems a bit off. So just a heads up. I think he's having scattered, scattered memories and all that. Probably because of the whole rock falling on him sort of thing.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm
So
not,
yeah, good luck with that.
what I've been dealing with him before he got hit in the head, and now he's just like that but worse. What am I supposed to do?
No, he's actually very down, toned down and somber. So it's like he's out of energy. He
Uh,
looks drained.
How about me and you talk a little bit first, for him to, I guess, clear his head a bit.
You're right. I mean, sure.
Yeah. So how's work then? I know you're in during the
So
morning
far,
ish.
yeah. So it's been going all right. So yeah, so far things have been okay. Um, do you actually wait? I'm trying to remember. Didn't is it true? Did he tell me that you used to work alongside Yui or something?
Yeah, something like that. What about that? It's quite a while back. He
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So the Red Hound.
I mean, he changes back and forth, so I don't know exactly what what's up with that. Hmm.
I know it's just very, very different character. Very different character.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so no, it's just like I was wondering if you had any additional insight there, or if it's just like you don't know either.
Well, don't make him angry.
noted, he is able to summon a spear, so
Yeah.
yeah, so otherwise, yeah, no, that's really it. I think there's also something about a magical rat that's been uh running rampant or something.
I haven't
So
seen it. I think I've heard of a rumor about it. I didn't see any rat.
no, I mean I've seen it running down the street with an ice cream cone when I was walking back to when I went off to do some errands. So, and that was yesterday, I think it was.
Oh,
So,
yeah, it's probably looking for food. Such a shame. Probably need some mouse
mm,
traps or something. I don't know.
yeah, well, I mean, um, other than that, it really is uneventful at the thing at the garden.
Well, should be a good thing considering. But also, I look like you now, huh? Black and white.
Black and white. I
Black,
mean,
black
yeah.
and
So,
white. Yeah.
so yeah. No, it is pretty styling. So, so what? So what's going on? Oh, so didn't last time you? Wait, wasn't it yesterday that you had your armor on, your half plate?
You mean this morning? Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, this morning. Was it this morning?
Yes, it was this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Clearly, I'm sort of losing it. So, still, yeah.
Yeah.
So it is
What
just
about it?
all those
Yeah.
lines of,
I, I got I got
yeah.
different clothes. People wear clothes.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like I've never really needed to. So, I mean, look, you see Edward. He's always wearing the same clothes.
Yeah. I mean, generally, this is
Do you
still the
have?
same one, but it's just a different color, considering the magic is a little worn off, but it'll
Mm,
build up over time.
I mean, so what? Do you just never have to wash your
When you're
clothes?
free.
What?
Does it not just like
Of course I wash my clothes.
but prestidigitation? Just
No,
it's all cleaned.
I use soap and
No.
water.
Well, still, either way, huh?
What?
Casual.
Yes, casual. We're casually talking. I don't know what you. I mean, me and you are gonna talk in a moment. Sorry, I don't know if you. Oh, I heard by
Wonderful.
Panda.
Amazing.
You wanted to speak. Sorry, we're caught
Yes.
up in conversation. Oh, okay.
That's fine.
So I can't use
Yeah.
prestidigitation. I'm a nature caster. We don't got that.
Oh, wait, no, okay, that's true. No, Druidcraft Laundry, no. No, okay. Um, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Have you ever seen him that trained?
Once, just once.
Hmm, okay, well, still, okay, it's just like, I'm seeing people in various new ways that I've never seen them before, so I can't help but be a bit concerned.
That's understandable. I am slightly concerned, more so than I should be, considering our history of him being less than favorable to me in, under certain circumstances and towards my other friends.
Well, Mm, well, maybe I think he said that pretty much as soon as he's done talking to you, he's probably going to be heading back home.
I see.
So it might just be get that odds way, and then he can get back to having some rest. and maybe returning to his usual self. I don't know.
Possibly. Well, shouldn't keep him waiting, so if you don't mind,
Yeah,
I'll speak to him.
and yeah. Also, it does seem like he doesn't have any recollection of being at the garden. So, um, so yeah, just I'm not sure if there's anything else going on there. So,
Well, I'll see what's going on.
okay, all right, look out for him.
Oh hell
You
no, I'm
take
not
care.
doing that. No, sorry. Gonna have to find someone else on that boat, but um
Okay, well, look,
generally, yeah. Well, I'll see what's going on.
either way, Jake, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, I shouldn't keep him waiting.
Yeah. Oh, I see you've changed.
Oh, that's Kotsu.
So you've changed form again.
Saying that you understand.
Well, Edward,
It's ugly
I
as
suggest we go on the opposite side, considering we got people down
Lord
there
Kippa's
making noise.
Quiet.
aesthetic.
Well, we can use the big door.
Forms that I can use.
I'm not sure. Oh, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. No one's in here. Fantastic. Nobody's in. Oh, in here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Take a
Apparently
seat,
there is apparently somebody has
or
a
we can,
notebook that can steal information from other books.
a book that can steal info from other books.
Apparently so. That's what the conversation below was talking about.
Well, I'll be sure to. Oh wait, I did protect all my special books from being remotely spied into. But okay.
I mean, at our general point, just don't put any books near them.
There's that too. Well,
So,
Edward,
update.
I guess I gotta say at first I may have talked to you a bit harshly recently, but I don't mean to be I don't hate you, okay? That's why I want to say it first.
I don't even notice you being rude in any way.
Well, I see, but I felt like I was, and I didn't really mean much by it. I just, yeah, just sorry.
Apology accepted.
Also, Panda's a little concerned. Does he have a name? He's concerned about you, saying that you're probably seemed a little lack of energy recently, and apparently you took a hit to the noggin, so you might want to look into that.
Only so. However, they said it was checked in. Everything was cleared. Nice pack, plenty of water, that is it. No head injury.
That's good.
But as said, any updates?
Uh, updates in terms of what exactly? Because
Anything life-threatening, something that's going to put you in danger, that could possibly get you killed. Um, Usual.
me personally, just one as of now. You know, Ventra, right? Demon with a bunch of eyes, and probably don't really care much for her.
Yes.
Family meeting in her hell. See what's going on with that. Have been invited. I'm going in with a bunch of others, so it shouldn't be too difficult of protecting and being safe. Yuhi and Angelo, Angel, and a bunch of people, so I should be relatively fine, but you know, going into going into hell and somewhat unknown situation is slightly alarming, but that's really it. Of course, there's my work at Aegis as usual, but work is work there, and we watch each other's backs. Nothing too difficult.
Fair.
You know, it just seems to be really same old with the church stuff, but nothing else really on me personally.
Just to point out, if you see a walker or one of those robotic constructs, avoid it.
Yeah. Hmm. I haven't really had that much contact with Church on the Hills minion things, other than the one incident I told you about, and I see them on occasion. Other than that, not really good for this. A lot of others had a lot more experience and a lot more contact and knowledge on what's going on. I'm just sent in to help, of course, with what we do at the headquarters. This place needed backup, and we answered the call, and that's my experience with it. But I just got to tell you this. I can't make any promises to anyone. Not to you. Not to really anyone if I come out of this alive. If we have to do other things. Although
Aegis is not there to protect your back. Say if something did go wrong, then you're meeting within hell itself.
oh, that's
And personally, I'll be spending a trip to go see this venture.
it's understandable, but I'm going there of my own volition, and I'm her friend. So
Yes.
of course
However,
I'm.
you're trusting her or them. I'm just gonna say them. You're trusting them, and if you suddenly go poof, you disappear without a trace. Questions are going to be asked. If they fail to answer these questions, then well, you know the next step.
Yes, but of course, but the others will have my back, so it shouldn't be anything too unreasonable. Although there is two factors here. The person who started the meeting, or I guess had the gathering done, was that Hatter person, which is very concerning, which I'm not sure the authority and weight that such a being has to create such a meeting. And there's the other factor is that you can't really trust demons whatsoever. No offense to Ventra, but yeah,
They can make a deal without you realizing it, and you can shake their hand.
it's not even really about that. Making a deal with a demon,
I
they,
mean, you can't trust a demon or a devil at all.
yeah,
Is what I'm saying.
it's simply in their nature, but sometimes it's not really their fault. They just, they, some are not so bad, but yeah, it's like trying, like, a terrible analogy would be trying to be a friend with a wolf. You know, they're pretty wild, but at the end of the day, they're going to pounce on a prey and eat the shit out of it. You know, it's just how they are. But they're
Yes.
friendly. They'll let you give them head pats, and they'll snuggle up to you and say hi. And but they are what they are. But enough of that. Oh, hello.
If anything does go wrong,
It's you're not
mm,
you're fine.
Hey,
mm,
As I said, it'll be fine.
you can't say that.
Or what am I supposed to say? Be Debbie Downer. I made some preparations. I got some things. It's not like I'm going in blind. Well, I sort of am, but you know what I mean.
You're going into basically enemy territory.
But they're not my enemies, so it's a bit different.
You're practically still going into an enemy territory. They may not be your enemies, but you're still going into a territory that can be classed as an enemy territory.
Yes. The worst thing about this is just we actually no one really knows exactly what the meeting is going to specifically be about. So we're almost all in this together on what exactly is happening. It's not like we're out of the know and the Venture's siblings hold all the cards. Like we're all sitting at the table, technically like this, wondering what the hell's going on until Venture opens up the letter. It could be something or nothing. Most likely something, but generally we're
I'm
all
just
in this
confused
together.
on why it's turned into your problem.
It's not exactly. Ventra, I guess, wants us to come as possible backup or at
So,
least support
if
because she
something
doesn't
goes wrong,
she
is it
doesn't
essentially on them?
no, it's on us actually.
Well, you're answering to a friend's call. It's like saying if Hybris was to give you a mission and accepted you for it, and then you were practically killed in that scenario. Are you saying that she wouldn't blame herself?
No, I'm not saying that.
As I say, it would be on them if something was to happen to you.
It was I'm not so sure about this. But I've said Venture doesn't entirely she's not on the best terms with her siblings and neither are they with her. So she has zero combat skills. She can't fight, no offense. Her
How many siblings?
14.
How many people are you going with?
Well, I'm not sure if all 14 is going to be there, but at the table we don't know. But okay, all 14 will be down there, but at the table we don't know who's going to represent the family exactly. But so with us, see me, Angelo, Kotsu, Angel. There's the Red Hound, Yuhi. I'm not sure what the hell's up with that. Angelo, yeah, I already said that. Adventure herself. There's Nomad. Something around that number. So we'll essentially be pretty good of a team, especially with Yuhi. So I'm not entirely. Oh yeah, and Michael. I forgot about him. So it'll be fine. Nothing. Sorry. I don't want to bother you.
No.
I just
Oh,
mentioned your
no,
name.
no, it's fine. Did I walk in on like a private conversation?
Uh, somewhat. I mean, I'm
You're
not.
essentially going to be keeping his ass alive.
I guess he's talking
Are
about the
you going
venture
on that
thing.
thing tomorrow too for that meeting?
Yes, I'm doing a meeting.
Wow. Okay. There are so many people going that I was not informed were heading there. Okay, so there's Yuhi, there's you. Okay, I'm putting on my game face tomorrow. I will be ready for
Dude,
that.
we're going into
I'll be there
hell.
with you the entire time. Yeah, we're going now. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
then
ask you
I'll
a
be
question.
ready for it. What's that?
What territory would you class hell to be? Enemy territory or safe zone?
Enemy territory.
Okay.
Her specific part of it. Her specific part of it. Where we took care of her father. Uh, I guess I would consider that like neutral, kind of. But that was just the time that she took me there. Other than that, being what I am, I don't consider hell safe at all for myself.
Well, I was told it's basically where she lives at specifically. So it's like some sort of arena or some sort of place where people fight
It's their
or
Yeah, it's their own specific like part
But
of the
mostly
realm, so
directly.
should be okay, sort of. But again,
it's
we're
not.
still going into hell, so
And mostly indirectly. You don't trust anyone there. Directly what they
mm,
say. They could be,
right.
you know.
And you already know, don't shake any of their hands. Don't make any deals unless you want to.
Don't even shake their hands at all. Because I can still
You
make
don't.
a deal with you.
Yeah, you don't want to do that either.
Of course, but
Um,
should be more or
good enough
less
greeting as a bow.
good on that, and just in case, because I already made a deal with Adventure herself. So hopefully that'll
Ventures,
give me some.
different thing.
leeway.
Things go south. I don't know.
This is one of these situations where we don't really have much to do on the exit points, but
Right.
yeah.
Well, things go south. He goes missing, you go missing. I know who I'm seeing.
You already know who to go after, yeah. Though I highly doubt she'll let that happen. But alright.
If anything, she's on her side, okay? She
Yes, I do definitely believe that. There's not a time that I've ever distrusted Ventra. It's just, she could be easily manipulated by her siblings. She's not the strongest demon I've met.
she's like literally the weakest
out of the
one, like
siblings.
ever, but
Making
like
it sound like
yeah.
she's not the most sharpest tool in the shed.
She's not. Smart. She's smart. She's very smart. It's just she's not very strong compared to them.
So she can still be
I
easily
mean,
manipulated.
one of her
Yes.
brothers was huge.
Yeah.
Like, you seen that guy?
Yeah, I did. He thinks that she's, waiting to kill me. Like, he thinks that she's gonna kill me at some point.
He called me like
That
weak.
she's just keeping me around.
It's probably not too far
Yeah,
off,
he told me
but
that too.
still, yeah. But it's one of those types.
Well, I came in here just to make sure nobody is messing with that door, but I trust you too. So if you see anybody try to go in there, just let them know that they're not supposed to be. The door is locked.
Of
They're
course.
not supposed to go in there. And if they do manage to get in there, I'm get one of the staff members.
If they go near it anyways, we'll just let you know who it was.
If they go near it, just casually, play it off as if you're just leaving the room, and then come tell one of us.
We'll just tell them not to go in there, and then we'll just tell you.
That too. That works.
Alright, no worries.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, of course, yes.
Well, I just thought of an easy way of dealing with this situation easily now.
I kind of fear for Michael the most of all. Venture told me he'll be essentially human there. Which, I'm not sure it's a bad term, but like, you know what I mean? No power and...
Are you still able to use, light with it, divination within hell?
Problem with that is it would paint a very large target on you.
In her part of hell, you can't use any
Wonderful.
holy magic or anything whatsoever. It's completely nullified from what she told us. Even my radiant power may not be usable.
I didn't mean to intrude. Does anybody know where that came from?
That's been there for a while.
I see. Never mind.
There's one downstairs as well.
Pardon.
Hang on, got a question.
For me?
Are you talking about the manufacturer, where it came from directly?
Yes.
I believe it's what's it called? There's a site called Booth, BOOTH.PM,
Interesting.
I believe.
So you can just order them and install them in your establishment. Very nice.
Perhaps that would be useful.
Oh.
Thank you.
No worries. I still have a lot, don't worry.
Well, anyways, let me break down the rules and what Venture told me on how the area worked exactly. On top of what is already well known, well, not probably well known, on top of already the rules set for Hell. So, first of all, any old divine power completely cut off. Depending upon how deep it is, maybe at the most I can squeeze out is a good 2%.
By the way, with the contract thing, unless a leeway Ventra they actually can't make a contract. Essentially change hands what the original contract was.
True. Oh no. You just gave me the thought, what if we're all kind of forced into it almost, a contract? I mean, we can refuse, of course, but like,
Yes.
if that's a possibility and they spring something like that on us, I'm not sure what to do exactly. I trust
And
Yuhi,
without you knowing as well.
of course. It could be as simple as verbally
At least tell
agreeing to
me in game
something,
one.
to a situation, and then as a result, we'll get roped into something.
Such as a quarry you're trying to go after, I take it?
I'm gonna tell you right here, worst case scenario. Well, not the worst case. One of the ones I can think of is uh, me and Venture got mixed up together because, well, initially her siblings put a curse on her, but that was hardly
Hmm.
the reason why. A lot of them are pretty much trying to be either the ruler of said hell or the top dog of said hell. So
Mm-hmm.
we might be caught up or roped into that of power struggle. Well, we already are roped up into
Does
it,
she
but
actually
more
care?
of no, she does not want to be a leader or in charge at all.
Remove the curse. Dip.
We tried that,
That's what it sounds like.
but as a result, there it leads to problem B.
Being.
We had to kill her father. And if the siblings know about that, it might double piss them off.
So, you're going into enemy territory where if they find out that that you practically, killed their father, um, you're basically just signing a contract for death.
I mean, we're hands aren't
Without even
clean.
signing a
Our
contract?
hands aren't clean whatsoever.
They
We're
don't even
com-
need to sign a contract at this point. They're just going to kill you.
we're pretty much fucked
You're walk you're
as we're going in.
walking into a situation where you're going to be getting yourself killed.
They have like almost every single reason to kill us and not like us immediately. So like,
Does
okay,
Michael know? Does
they
Michael know that you killed their father?
yes,
Well,
we
no, just
he
not just you.
yes, he was on the team for it. Yes.
Right. Okay. Because I'm probably
So
gonna have to exactly explain to him the entire scenario to it, so he can basically understand that if he's going to be going there as a normal human at that point, you're practically taking someone who is going to be
oh yeah, I also forgot uh
possibly a liability at the point.
yeah, also Venture told me that they don't like his kind like at all. They're like basically kill on sight. So not sure what to do about that exactly, other than
Need a new team.
lie through our teeth for the good 5 minutes we can.
Oh dear. You need to talk to Michael. You genuinely need a brief discussion with Michael because if
I'm pretty sure he knows about this.
directly now,
It's
yes, and
impossible
if
for
I
him
was
not
him,
to.
I wouldn't go into that general situation.
But
If I
technically,
knew that I was going to be at disadvantage by a mass,
I mean, going into hell in general, you're kind of at a disadvantage.
If anything, I mean, it may seem bad, but he's
You
our
lot are
greatest and
basically, I
worst
think, quick
liability.
death itself.
Yes, but he's our greatest and worst liability here. Because hopefully, we're not entirely at a disadvantage. Last time I went into Ventress Hell, me and her had I'm not sure if it was a contract or some sort of deal or something. She allowed me to use 100% of my power while I was down there initially, considering she controlled that part. But we're still technically going in her area, but it's more of a city, a broader area, so it may not be that clear
So
cut
there's
this
a chance
time.
that you might not have it.
Yes, because she told me that any sort of elemental type magic is, well, uncontrollable.
Hmm.
My power being divine and all, I can only literally use maybe one type of element, and that's ice. Considering the person who gave me said power is going to be standing right next to me.
Did you once complain at me before about me losing control?
This is different. This is going into a specific area that causes
No.
said effect.
No, this is not different. You're going into an area where you know that you're going to be losing control, so you're putting yourself at risk. Basically, you're self-harming yourself.
If I were
At
to
the
use
same
said
time,
magic, I don't have to do anything. I just be like, and I'll be fine. I see your point.
these are all things that you just need to take into consideration. You can't expect to walk into hell and then walk out of hell, walk out of hell itself without a scratch.
I'm not expecting to do that, okay? I'm not expecting to walk out completely unscathed. I'm just trying to get out of there
You can
alive.
understand why we're, you can understand where we're coming from. They wouldn't be standing there if they didn't really care. I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you if we didn't care. Well, if I didn't care.
And I wouldn't be trying to think of ways to help.
I'm more afraid of Michael.
Yeah, you said he would be essentially human there.
He's got a kid. Think of the scenario to that. He doesn't come back. Mm-hmm.
I know.
So him being a liability, pretty much. Practically got to keep him safe.
Of course.
Because you are a team. As long as you think of a strategy, perhaps you'd be able to defeat them.
That might actually work out, I think about
I
it.
mean, defeating them, sure. Like, okay, I don't know if we're gonna fight or what the hell's gonna happen. There's going to be a meeting. Venture's gonna open the letter, read it, and then whatever entails with that, then we'll see what happens with that.
How many people are going to be going?
Apparently 14.
No, not in total. I don't know on our side. I mean, I need to take more than 5 seconds to count.
Apparently there's 14
Mainly
siblings.
who's being asked to help. It's more like.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to keep note of this there. Oh, Lucian, okay.
I'm just needing to know a number.
I don't know exactly. Okay, I'll tell you who's going. Lucian. I was told myself, there was Michael, there was someone named Kotsu, There was Yuhi. There was Angel, Nomad, Angelo. Not sure if I said Michael. Probably already did. And maybe one other person. Probably Constantine. I don't know. He usually always tags along, so something along those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we'd be there with Ventra herself, so I'm not sure if we should even really count her, considering.
If their rules apply the same way as ours, them dying there is not a good idea.
Well,
Another thing I want to add
that's
in
a
is
bit
that
different for me. That's all I gotta say.
despite it all, nevertheless, when you're going down there, you can't really at that point put your trust into Ventra.
I
Being
know.
that they can probably just intimidate her.
Especially.
That's not even what I'm
Make her
thinking of. They can straight up,
contract.
they can straight up just kidnap her or take her. You don't think I don't know that? I'm already thinking of that scenario. We're in their
Yes.
territory.
Kidnapping is the least of your worries in particular.
She doesn't like it there. She left for a reason.
No. Well, why do you think I rarely go to hell?
Oh shit. Yeah, seems not even demons like hell. But
But
yeah.
no, I might have an idea to simulate a contract. That way, the souls can at least be taken for.
That's not how this is gonna work. Sorry, Lucian. Ventress Hell is.
No, here's the thing.
Hi.
What?
Can I hide behind you?
What?
Can I hide behind you?
The new outfit.
You doing okay, Edward?
Please don't touch me.
Okay.
He's a bit under the weather. Just a little bit.
Apparently. You're welcome to hide.
See?
Never mind, you've been found.
What was that?
What the?
Nothing.
Oh.
Bow down to you?
Just let me give you a little clue. That's what most of Ventress siblings are.
Why would I say that? Hey, Sean.
I forgot to tell you, there are a lot of succubuses and incubuses.
Come here.
Except for one other.
No, I don't trust you.
Come
Do it to
here,
me.
it's fine. Come here, it's fine.
Still don't trust them nevertheless.
That's literally the worst type of people to trust in terms of
No,
heritage. Because they'll do anything to get what they want.
Yeah. The
That's when you kill her.
we're referring to
You,
it
Bouncy.
does require a small piece of the soul to place into
No.
the pit where the soul would return to.
Of course. Hmm.
Which would have to be given. Each of you would have to be having not your own, of course. You would have to have somebody else's.
That'll cause all kinds of problems, especially with incompatibility. We got everything from an angel to a fucking spirit going. So. Actually, you're right.
Also require...
I think I'll talk to Yuhi about that, or Red, or whoever the I don't know where he is. He may have to do something. He may be able to do something about that. But then again, he's like the complete opposite. Shit, he's not gonna allow that.
Yeah, it would also require them to allow part of their soul being shaved off for the plan I had.
Well, we don't really have time to plan. Maybe we should have all thought of this ahead of time. What the hell is wrong with us? It's tomorrow.
Yeah, but it wouldn't take long as they're able to at least meet up with them to do it.
I'm gonna go fetch Michael.
Right, as you said.
Reasons.
Of course, as you said, I'm a little different in that scenario.
Yes, because you technically are already protected and
Yes.
set.
So even if they do, let's just say
So
they
if
can't
anything,
fuck
you're
with
the
me.
only person that they could shake hands with reliably. The problem is, if the siblings decide, hey, I want that contract by myself, they could probably get it from her.
No, she's specifically more. She's more specific on contracts than they are. Your incubuses and succubuses and stuff. She's more specific on. She's essentially a contract demon, more or less. So her,
Yes, however, contract can be transferred to others.
yes, it can, which I'm gonna be so pissed off. Of course they can do that,
That's why I'm
but
saying if she gets pressured into it, then you would have to be careful.
that's there's be no reason for her to do that. It'll have every downside to it, no advantage.
I mean, they would be able to change a contract when they have a hold of it.
Of course, that is unless let's see, what did I? They might not be able to actually. Mine, hmm. She's okay. Me and Venture's contract aren't the only ones on it. Someone else is on it,
Hmm.
technically. So
The
it'll
only
be
other thing I can
twice
think
as
of.
hard to do that,
Mhm. The
Okay,
only
or
other thing I can
question
think
impossible,
number
of
one
is
for you. Do you know anything
considering
other than
we all
lines,
have to
divination, all that
be
stuff? Do you
roped
know
in.
anything other than
I
those?
wasn't that stupid.
Mhm.
Okay, there's
What do you mean?
it's like a three-way
No,
on it.
I'm just
Basic
saying
spells?
it's
He
the
says that as
theory.
soon as you go into
Of
hell, you're going to
course.
be practically a human.
Getting them out of the way, making sure that they are solid.
No, that's not
Uh,
how that works. Unless that's how that works here. But from where I'm from, that's not how that works.
I'm only
Is
telling
he
you what I
trying
was
to?
told.
Will he?
He's not
Will
gonna
he
turn
become a
into it.
human? Pretty
He's not gonna
much.
just go poof from a
No,
human.
no, obviously, no, obviously, but he basically his levels of strength will be basically matching of just a normal human.
Um, I'm assuming so. I wasn't told specifically that. I was told that
Yeah,
all holy
that
magic
didn't happen to me
not
last time.
usable. Well,
I
this
still,
is a slightly
I,
different area. This is like the main.
do they have something that kind of like blocks out that magic? Because they might have something that does that kind of stuff.
I don't
They
know.
might have like a relic, like a lotus does.
No idea. I was told all holy magic completely unusable. All divine magic completely unusable. Elemental magic, um, uncontrollable.
Who told you this?
What was that?
Who told you that?
Who told you that?
Venture herself. Last night at the, I mean,
I'm
this
not talking.
morning at the Lotus Garden. So yeah, there's a lot there I
Yeah,
was
I'm not
had to
going.
cover.
I suggest that you don't go either now.
Um, yeah, that would be a good idea, but I'm
Yeah,
going,
that's.
okay? I mean, I kind of told her like 15
I
times I was
went under
going, so.
the pretense that I'd be able to defend myself at least.
I mean, a shit ton of people are going.
The only magic that I have is divination and holy magic, and then wind magic. That's about as much as I fucking have.
Yeah, you can't probably use
And
any
if I
of
can't,
that technically, so. Yeah.
then it's just all melee.
I mean, we're
And
assuming
then
that
you
we're
can
gonna
hit me.
have to fight, so like maybe a little bit, but generally this is just was it just a gathering and whatever Hatter did. Apparently Hatter gave Ventra a letter to open it up at the council meeting, and then whatever that says, I have no idea. So generally, that's really it we got to go on so far.
Directly going to say this. You might as well talk to whoever's going to this thing. Discuss it with them.
Okay, so I suggest you just talk with Ventra.
If I didn't bring him here, he probably would have died.
Okay, I suggest talk with her, and then decide. Okay, too hot to handle, and then just be like, you can scoot, no big deal.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
get the
I will.
exact details on it. So
I'm good. I'm good.
just
Something I'm
yeah.
doing tomorrow, pertaining, for a friend. I wasn't given all the information that I needed. I'll be I'll be posting in the staff group chat later on about what I'm going to do.
So yeah, just talk to her.
Alright.
Holy cow! I mean, this was kind of what happened last time. Like, I didn't know we were gonna kill her father till almost the last day.
Well, I mean, if I didn't say anything to him now,
Have an
casualty on
emergency
their hands.
exit.
No, we don't. How many times I gotta tell you? Actually, we do have one.
It would be a good plan to
I
have.
forgot. The only emergency exit we have is Venture herself, but that's not entirely reliable. She does do
No.
really good at portals. She got us in and out the other hell last time. But then there's Hatter, but she's been missing forever. She's presumed dead.
Which thing?
If Venture doesn't mind giving a little bit of her blood, I can at least try to make a rune that can be used as one. Her blood being
I have no
key
idea
of
what
it.
they're talking about over there.
If you really want to come over here and talk about it, we can go and talk about it.
I mean, I don't even know who the hell this guy is. Like, I don't it's fine. But
Try touching my head.
and there's Panda, who doesn't know nothing about nothing. No offense.
Once you're done with your
So
conversation.
yeah, I guess we can talk to her about that. Still, maybe I'm being dumb about this, but it's just a meeting where we're gonna open up a letter from Hatter to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but also at the same time, you need to actually come up with an ideal. You need a plan.
At least 2.
Okay, we'll come up with 2 plans. Okay, it's not
I'm just meaning 2 minimum.
2 minimum. I'll talk with the guys. I'll talk with you here, the major smart people in the group.
Chat with Michael again. See what you can arrange.
Yeah, especially him if he's going. The hell's Panda doing?
Or talk to him nevertheless. He was going to be joining. However, if what you say is true, how do you not know it could affect anyone else?
Of course, it's gonna affect everyone else. Everyone else has freaking
How you
holy
doing,
magic
Michael?
coming out of their eyes. So like,
I'm good.
I mean, I hate when this happens. I'm the only one who asks some fucking questions here. I mean, like, this has been planned for like almost
You're the
2.5
one who's
weeks. Of course.
Oh, geez.
'Cause I didn't waste my fucking
I'd
deal on
happily take his
something.
place, but honestly, at that point, I really wouldn't be the most happiest of individuals.
I'm more or less fine considering me and Ventra's contract. But everyone else, you have a point on.
How dense is the magic there? Are you actually able to cast portals?
No, I told you, my magic comes
I
from.
think he's
Not
referring. He's referring to
Oh,
it
in general?
specifically you.
We don't know.
in general, yes.
Unknown.
Perhaps finding out with Ventra herself about that.
Also, even so, I can't make portals from different planes of existence. Too good. That's far as hell.
Wonderful.
Literally. It's like so. So
I'd say,
basically, we just need to come up with a plan with the other guys. 2 plans.
imagine knowing somebody who can.
Well,
Pretty much
should we
everyone
get
can.
everybody who's going together before we leave. I mean,
Yes, of course. You can make portals. I don't. I'm pretty sure. Or
to one specific place, and I can't bring people with me
okay, that's fucking useless.
without permission.
There's the Hound. I think he's called. I mean, he makes portals all fucking day,
Around you.
so yeah.
You just talking about Yui.
Oh, that's nice.
Yuhi.
Yuhi has multiple different personalities.
Exactly.
There's Red
It's a
Hound,
direct
Yuhi. I know
thing.
who's talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who's talking about.
There's Angelo. He's pretty good for it. Nomad.
Angela?
Yeah, Angelo's going. You know
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you know what I
Yeah.
fear most, other than your safety, is Angel going.
Why is she going?
No idea.
Probably would be a good idea to find out why.
I
One
mean-
holy person, yeah, is bad enough. Two, that's even worse.
She doesn't even really know anything about her power. She doesn't really think she's holy, but for fuck's sake, she's an
She hasn't
Azamar.
been an
So
Azamar that long.
that doesn't fucking matter. She could have been in it for
An
5
Azamar
seconds. It still counts.
Well, yeah, of course. To them, it doesn't matter how long you've been in it. You know, the fact that you
So
are it is a problem.
yeah, there's a good chance they won't be able to tell. So there's a good idea not to mention that whatsoever.
What's up, Panda?
Yeah, just saying, the conversation later on will probably have to hold off for another time. I'm exhausted, so.
Oh, of course. Sorry. Oh, my apologies.
Alright, yeah. Sorry, just wanted to let you know before I went, so. Alright, besides, you've got something way more important by the sounds of it going on, so I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Alright.
So I'm pretty sure she's going because like Angelo and them are like boyfriend and girlfriend or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a dumb idea.
Like, what's this whole notion?
Now,
Wait, was she going before him or was he going before her?
I don't know. I was literally
Okay, I guess it
told
doesn't
this
really matter. The
morning.
fact that they're both going anyways.
I was literally told this morning who all was
Yeah.
going.
Actually.
So what's this whole notion that everyone
If they don't know
bringing?
how to fight, it can become a liability.
She doesn't.
You have to think.
I know she doesn't. He's
You
fine.
have to
I mean,
think about these case and scenarios.
like,
Because if you don't think about those
of
case
course.
and scenarios, then you're practically just walking into a death zone.
She doesn't know like what a real fight
that
is.
she's just inviting random people.
Yes, apologies.
Okay. Excuse
I'm
me.
sorry.
Please vacate while these men have a conversation.
Is that a?
Okay, what the?
Oh, it's not. This place isn't really. You know, we can. You don't have to ask anybody to leave if they want to stay.
Yeah.
If you like a more private conversation, we could. I mean, you do have access to staff room 10. Well, not staff room, the performance.
I can't bring them in. Yeah,
No.
I can take them in there, but I can't take you. Yes, Sachi's office. He'd fucking kill me.
Yeah, it's such. Oh no, not that. Not
we
that.
can stay right here.
Okay. Y'all have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, I already know what Sachi would do. To me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm very well aware.
I just don't know this whole thing of why people bring their boyfriends and girlfriends and wives to like certain things.
I rarely bring my wife. Only reason I do. Right. The only reason I bring her to half the shit that I go to is because she constantly pesters me about it, and if I don't, I have to deal with it when I get home.
I mean, you're fine. Oof. But yeah.
Not really. Last time she decided to come on something with me, now her right arm is completely made of ice because it got infected, and she tried healing it. That didn't work out too well, so I tried healing it. Again, didn't really work out too well, and now it's covered in ice.
Fun.
Yeah, you think people would learn, but nope, she still wants to help out. But fine. Fuck me being concerned.
Yeah, I brought some medical kits. So it's like medical foam and some grenades. So, yeah.
Kato, I've got a question for you. How well do you know of X?
Probably a little too well.
Quite a bit.
They are what you call a demon hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
fun.
those exist.
With him on the
Yeah,
same
that
team.
makes. He's great. He's gonna be coming with us.
No.
Okay, I was supposed to say.
Between myself and him, we both know how to get in and out from helm itself.
I mean, I think this team could handle any more crazy, but not in terms of mental crazy, in terms of being at a disadvantage, in terms of what demons generally do not like, such as a hunter of them.
Feel like elves. Say something they love elves.
What I'm questioning is if we can't use holy magic, or I can't and other people can, or divination magic or holy magic,
No one can.
that means somehow everybody can't. It means somehow that they are blocking connections from people's gods, or gods in particular.
Thank goodness I do not believe in a god.
I mean, I don't believe in God, but that's just not how my power works.
I don't know what could do that. Normally, I guess I've heard stories where there are areas where even gods can't reach, but it depends on what level of hell it is, I guess.
Really far
I
down,
don't really
probably.
know much about it.
The farther down,
Yeah.
the bigger and bigger the connection severs. That's generally why.
Right.
I mean, like generally, like holy stuff is like way up here, and then like hell is like way down there. So it's like, and we're like in the middle, in the material plane. So it's like all this distance trying to get our power.
Well, it's even worse for me since that chain is even bigger because my god is technically in a different realm, so it's even worse for me.
Oh yes, that's pretty bad.
So, yeah, I have a little bit, I could at least ask for blessings, but anything like raw strength would be out of the fucking window for me. Oh, actually, no. Never mind, I have an ace up my sleeve. I should be fine.
I mean, at the worst, you can probably connect with other people with holy essence or something, or yeah.
Anybody who uses holy magic should be fine. If I can connect with them properly, we should be okay. It really
like,
depends.
It's like trying to multiply by zero, but it's better than nothing.
Right. Well, it depends on if that would work technically. Does it count as a spell, or does that count as a presence? So how the presence of a god is basically being severed at this point because it's either too far down or they have something that's severing it. What if that presence is with you? Or is there?
See, that is the thing I asked Ventra about, because I get my ice magic from Angelo, so we're going to be literally right next to each other. This is why this is the only element I'll be able to use.
Well, from anywhere in particular.
Well, does he get it from a god, or is it just himself? And even at that point, would it properly work for you, or would it make everybody go haywire because his is going haywire? And then same for me. I have a thing that I can do that should help all of us who are, innately holy. But at the same time, if I do that, will that present help, or will it still fuck us all over in the long run? Because I'm fucked over because now I'm going to be completely severed off from my god. It's complicated.
All I'm saying is that
come now. I'm interested.
I can use ice. I didn't say normally. It'll be uncontrollable, of course.
However, I want to more or less go.
So will everyone else's.
I don't want him dying.
So, at least you guys have an idea how my divine nature magic works. Having a connection with said spirit. So, yes. That is why I would be able to use ice.
Your magic is technically wild in nature, isn't it?
No, it's literally having a connection with a spirit to do said effect. So having Angelo as an example.
Down there?
Hell no. No.
Yeah, no, got it.
One is literally there that I get said power from. It'll be right next to me. I actually talked to Ventra about that, so that's why that worked.
Question.
It'll be. I don't just like. Okay, he put his essence in the seal, so we have like a literal connection.
Like a certain. What if your magic's practically everything?
Instead of like all the other spheres I have, they for
essentially
who
pulling
God
the
knows
magic
where
into you.
that I can tap into. Our connection is more direct,
Hmm.
kind of like
Very
a
good
direct
question,
current
everyone.
instead of alternating like
Restricted
AC. Mine's more of a DC
different
to him.
code than the one here.
I'm curious about my magic might be useful to you or not.
I don't know how it's supposed to work. I'm not even sure how they're even possibly making elemental magic go. And that's what it doesn't make sense to me. Divination magic and holy magic are completely shut off, but elemental magic is complete. It just, it goes wild rather than being controllable as normal. Like that's a really strange area, and that really doesn't make sense. Like, why the difference?
Is it possible?
Might
Was it
just be due to
Hatter?
the condensed magic that's there.
Wait a minute. Venture also told me something else about this. About the elemental magic. Apparently, you have a easier time controlling it if you have a madness or some sort of weird madness thoughts,
Oh,
kind of something like what
Oh,
Hatter does.
great.
So if I,
okay.
whatever that means,
This is Nomad's Land all over again. Great.
I'm not sure.
Um,
Realistic point of view. You shouldn't go. You shouldn't go.
I mean, I'm not the
Other
least
people should be
person.
going.
Friend shouldn't go.
I don't even remember what I'm really going for. It's just, I actually really don't remember. It's been so long since we've
Yeah,
actually talked about this.
yeah.
Because she talked to me about it like way before she even started planning for it. She said, I was like, oh yeah, we're talking about it and it might happen. So if you can
Yeah,
go for me,
exactly. I
and
mean, I
I'm
was
not even
told it was
sure
just going to be a
what it's
meeting.
about.
I'm like, okay, we're having a family meeting, and I want
Right,
you to
but
come
for
along. I'm
what?
like, but I didn't really put like two and two together. Like, oh, we're all going into hell, meeting her entire family possibly, and Hatter set up the meeting, and we're going to read a letter Hatter
don't like
left during said meeting to do what?
I don't know.
Where's in that letter?
I
Well,
mean, that
I'm happy that at least Yuhi is going. Does give me a little bit of makes me feel safe a little bit.
However, you're going into a territory that is more than how many they could probably handle.
I might just have to call an old friend then. I don't know.
I mean, overall,
Don't worry, buddy. I'll come with you.
huh?
Sadly, I would
Well,
offer
I need
my
to make
services,
sure that
but
it's
I have
okay
too
that
much on my
you're.
hands already.
Yeah.
Okay, all we have to
Can't get
do
out enough.
is talk amongst
Everything is
ourselves.
happening at once.
Yes, we have to talk
But
amongst ourselves, come up with a couple of plans, get all the information out on the
Also
table
talk
that
with
Ventra has, and
Vetra
then
on all these questions.
let's see what we can go from there.
hmm she she should come in tonight. I would hope that she would, maybe like the day before that this shit is supposed to be happening. She would think, oh, maybe it's a good idea. I go in and explain things to people if
See
they
how
have any
things are
questions.
going.
Does anyone have
Right,
her
like
number?
do people understand? I do.
I mean,
I
that's
could call her.
mainly the
Maybe.
reason why I went to the Lotus Garden to get any details that are maybe missed on either location or how to get there.
How
But
about one of you give them a call? See if you can try and bring him in. Have a little bit of chit chatter about it.
I'll call her. Hold
Maybe
on.
then you
Let's
can
see if I
sort
can
something
get her to
out.
answer.
yeah, I don't think I'm in the group anymore. But yeah, that'd be a good idea to see what's going on exactly. That. So I'm starting to forget why we have to go as well. I'm assuming that we just kind
It
of
doesn't even seem like anyone needs to go for the most part, except to make sure
Right.
nothing happens to Vetra.
which
Right.
oh god, Seems like one of those situations that the more people go, and it's not going to help. No,
Not entirely, especially if her father's involved.
we don't.
Uh,
He's not. I hope.
Okay.
yeah, things are good up here, kid. I'm just talking with some people.
Because he's not
Like,
supposed to be around,
all actually, well,
like, at all.
having more people isn't gonna look right either.
It's supposed to be a meeting, so
Still, it's
Yes,
as if
but
you're
at the
trying
same
to bring.
time,
if I remember correctly,
It's like
I
a
think.
lore. It's like a
Well,
lord
yeah,
coming in with his arm.
me. It's supposed to be me, Nomad, um, Angelo, Nomad and Angelo, and I believe there's another. Yeah, Kata. We were there when her father was killed because we did that.
It was unknown that he
I,
died.
isn't that the main reason we were supposed to go?
No.
Yeah, that was the whole point of that.
Yeah, but we didn't.
Wait, he's still alive?
Yes.
Oh, God, what is with all this rebirthal bullshit? I swear.
No, we didn't die in the first place.
I don't want to
We
stop.
didn't hit him hard enough.
He was supposed to.
He was supposed to, but he didn't.
okay. Hold up.
That sound racist, but demons just need to stay dead when they die.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this, by the way. So, not only that you failed to kill him, what happens if they get into contact with him, saying that certain individuals, and then they give off your details?
Oh, shit. Hey, thanks. I will go down and see her. Thank you. Alright, my wife just got here, so I am gonna go talk to her, and
Of course.
yeah, you bring up a very good fucking point. That scares me. So I will be
I like
going
myself.
downstairs.
Yeah, okay, you're fine. I don't think you guys. Oh shit, you probably. Do you know what Venture's father was? I'm not sure if you know the details on that.
Honestly, I'm probably the one of the people that have no idea of what's going on, to the point of just saying you're making a boo boo.
Okay, you may know about this.
Great.
I'm doing a good job.
Maybe
You
you.
know what's going on.
Yeah. How strong is a demonic dragon?
Terrifying.
Pretty damn strong.
God. So yeah, that's her
Messed
father.
up.
And that's coming from a golden dragon.
Yeah.
I think you might need to rethink your team.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
Probably.
But it's
Or at
only
least
in.
ask for people who are going to be reliable.
I mean, at this rate, like. They are. At the
Ooh,
same
I'm a
time.
adventure person.
At the same time. We can't just. Her friends were the ones chosen to help her on this endeavor. It's not some sort of mercenary thing where you just gather a bunch of individuals. The people close to her. So this is
I'm
only
just
in
there for the
theory.
psychopath.
It's only in theory that this is going to be even a topic at all for said father, but if it is, we're kind of screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of hoping on it's something else, like
That's when I want to come.
who wants to rule, and they
So
just
you're
like
heavily screwed, and I want to.
probably just do some sort of
be involved in
running
this.
contest or I don't know, something simple, I don't know, and then we can just peace out.
Oh, you're
Yes,
good,
but
man.
then again.
No, I'm just saying words. Don't worry.
At the same time, directly from that, he can easily just describe who attacked him. All they're gonna say is, "Who did this to your father?" And what they're going to do is they're going to give us some slight details of what individuals looked like, and then they'll pinpoint it on you, and then who knows, they'll attack you on sight.
The thing that
Good.
entertains me is you said elemental magic goes wild.
Yeah.
I don't know the lady's name.
Not just like normal non-elemental magic. Nothing happens to that. Like if, say, you were to use invisibility or something.
Okay,
No.
this thing's gonna blind me if I stay in here any longer.
So there are some things that can be done.
More than likely, we're gonna have to talk about that. I'm a little low on said non-elemental type abilities, but
Well, like a wall of force, something to help lessen things coming to you.
I mean,
a message for you from our lovely panda bear. You are scum for leaving me on the hook. I am leaving you. You are no longer lovers. I made most of that up.
Alrighty.
all right.
But yes, I think he already said his goodbyes, but he was waiting to have a conversation with you. If you wanted to wrap that up at some point. He's gone now, though.
I was like, he
You
was
catch up with him
here.
later.
He was here, and he said he was going to turn in for the night. I assumed
Yeah, it seemed like
so.
he wanted to talk to you about something, but this seems more urgent.
Oh,
I just felt
okay.
like I wanted to interrupt it because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, okay. I see. I talked with Panda previously and wanted to talk more. My apologies. But I'll tell him
Don't have to
that.
apologize to me. I'm just
Yeah.
being an asshole here.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about that. And thanks, Kane, for interrupting that. Hello, sir, who was behind me. I thought I saw something.
Oh.
So, again, the moral of the story is that your little plan of just walking in there might not go down smoothly.
No, not at all.
Which is why I'm saying, if you have people who who weren't trying to murder this father, then perhaps you might stand more or less like a chance against it. Ooh, unless maybe. Well, it's not really. What's the word of it? It's not really holy, is it? Perhaps a disguise.
What?
How's magic might help you?
A disguise, you said?
Disguising magic, essentially.
Yes.
I have thought of that, but there's a good chance I might be 100% useless, considering they already mentioned us by Venture. Pretty much already added that part on who's going to be in attendance, essentially considering a head count. But even then, they really don't know what we look like. Is that even? Well, we're gonna have to look into this, okay? It may not be necessary or even a point.
What does invisibility work?
I am back for conversation.
When we're supposed to like go in there invisible, like it's kind of. I can't use invisibility. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, what?
Well,
if they're going to do a head count, proceed.
Maybe if it's like maybe a potion effect or it's just an innate ability that might actually prove useful. Because you can't block something that's biological, and I don't believe whatever they're using would have effect on potions.
Well, not to mention, it seems it mainly just affects elemental magic. If you're using something non-elemental, it might not get affected.
Oh, okay. Almost all magic is elemental in one way or another. Illusion, I guess illusion magic, not so much.
More on the arcane, which isn't really an element per se.
Yeah, arcane. So magic missile. I'm not skilled in that kind of magic. I don't really know much out of that.
Let's just say I can do a bit of a cheat where it just uses your mana as a focus, usually.
I mean,
Let's just
no,
say that's all of
Oh,
my
one of
magic.
those.
yeah,
Oh,
no
those
offense.
That is
focus
my
items.
magic.
Right.
I mean, anyone really
Free,
worth their salt as a
but
mage can just
they
use
would let
raw
you tap
magic
into
power.
it.
I mean, I don't have to shoot fire. I could just be like raw magical damage. I mean, I could do that. I mean,
I don't know how that would work, but yeah. I'm not really sure what. So it doesn't. So it affects elemental magic.
Edward.
So anything that isn't elemental should be fine.
Yes.
X would both you and X would actually fare quite well there. Both of you
Yeah,
are
but
just mainly
X
arcane.
definitely shouldn't go considering he's
No,
a demon
because
hunter.
of him being a demon hunter. Though they
Yeah,
would have to know that in the first place.
Word spreads around pretty quickly about certain things.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Not me.
But no, I can.
Who knows? I could
Write
even
some
play
little
you all like
tricks
a
that can be
flute.
used.
well, yes, of course.
Who
We're
knows?
also implying that they're not going to do some additional security measures, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
I remember meeting one of their brothers. Very, very big, very tall, very intimidating.
Yep. I don't remember his name. He's like fiery horns and this weird crown on top of his head. I think he was the eldest.
That's the one. Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
I haven't met the others.
I've only met one other.
I met one of her sisters.
Yeah, I think that was her. Yeah.
I didn't talk to her much. I remember the only conversation we had, I believe it was an argument over her sister and I fighting. I don't remember. Alright, well. Okay, so what's the whole roster of people that we know are going? Besides, including Ventra and her family.
Is that excluding or?
Excluding them, like the list of people, like myself, you, Yuhi,
offered to go.
Nomad, Angelo, Angel, him as well now.
What? Since okay.
I mean, in all truth, he's your best bet if non-elemental is the way to go.
Who else? Oh, Kotsu.
Kotsu? Oh yeah. I just actually talked with him out there. Then I kind of had a temporal rift problem, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Besides that amount of people, I don't know anybody else. I don't know who else is going. I can't really put a bet that Angel will be useful.
I mean,
Nomad, I'm more keen having around because potions and all that, so.
She has healing.
Depend on him.
But, like, her healing is, like, the
is
worst
very strong regardless
type.
of magic or not.
No offense.
Yeah, and none taken. A lot of you are either demonic or necrotic in some way, shape, or form and can't take it.
I mean, she does it in such a way that if you're hurt, she, like, takes on the pain and, like, kind of, like, damage
that's
transfer.
Not even holy magic. What is that?
It's holy. It's holy for her to.
Well, she might use holy magic as a catalyst, but that innately that's not a holy spell. Not well, at least not in my books. So maybe It's beyond me.
Great area.
But yeah, Nomad, Yuki, trust you. I know you have skill beyond just magic. Angelo, he's all elemental, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out for him.
I mean, we both have guns,
Because
so like,
besides his gun, besides the guns, I'm not sure what else he can do. I
he
haven't
has
seen much of
swords,
him
and
from
he's
fighting.
pretty good on that stuff, and swords and other melee stuff.
Yeah, this is not one of those things I want to say. We'll see. What's up, honey?
I'll be back.
Okay. That is my daughter.
You're fine.
What? Anything else? Like any other topics that you think we should talk about or cover that we haven't covered yet? Besides, the obvious danger that is ahead of us tomorrow.
I mean, I can tell you what I can offer for you on the table. I mean, potions themselves. So, depending on what your mana's like, delve within Arcanus itself, raw magic, for 260 years. And best part about it, I'm Elven, so if they try and put me to sleep, I'm not going to sleep. So
well, they could
that's
knock
my
you out.
that's my pros. And
I mean, of course, I mean, it's different, but
as if they knock me out. Imagine knock me out.
Yeah.
imagine that. So yeah, overall, we just need to get together and come up with a couple of plans and see what we can and can't do in terms of an exit.
I can give you 2 more mana potions I've managed to get done.
Might want to give him
Don't know
one,
how much that's
actually.
gonna help.
Well,
I'll pass on that one.
Why?
Oh, I guess you're probably still.
I make them myself.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
Okay.
Other than actually, who would be okay? Who'll be essentially in the group of least combat and supportive capable? No offense to as like Kotsu, Angel, and
Kotsu.
maybe Nomad. I heard some
Combat
things.
capable. Combat. What did you hear?
He's like a heroic spirit or something. I don't know.
No, Nomad is. That's not what Nomad is. No.
Or
it's Duck.
I'm sorry. I guess it was the other one. Like Duck.
Yeah, Duck's not going. Nomad's going.
Okay.
Combat capable. Nomad can't really duke it out with anyone. That he's more just support, if anything.
I guess we'll just keep him in the middle.
From what I've known, I've never really seen him in combat too much.
Or just like cards on this table. It's so much easier.
I'd like to take defensive on this one then.
That's good. I mean, that's what I really specialize in, sword and shield and all. So yeah, sounds good.
in truth, probably would be best to keep those who actually have way on the back burner.
Alright. Well, I'm sure as I give out the message to most of the staff tonight, because I have to explain myself now when I go on and do these things, probably going to have a few more candidates, probably from the staff are going to be coming along. If Sachi cares, it might reach his ears and he might go along or send some people with, besides just Yuhi. So, alright, we'll see. I'm gonna go get back to work. Technically, counts as security work, but,
Alright.
Or somebody comes and yells at me, I'm gonna go back. Call me back up here if you need anything else.
Of course.
So, guys, what's happening?
A lot.
Shit, man. tell that to me.
I think I have an idea.
I was going to say the moral of the story is that imagine like a suicide mission.
Ah, you're having a suicide mission. That's going to be fantastic. The body count is going to be off the roof.
Exactly. That's it.
I'm gonna wish you good luck. Kill some commies. Kill some demons. Kill some angels. Kill some orcs if you can.
No, they're mostly undead.
Mostly undead. Ah, fuck. Kill the Lich. Kill the Lich for me. Tell him that Uncle Dad told him that he's a little bitch and he shouldn't have started like doing necromancy.
Got you covered.
Yeah. What?
So I got you covered.
Ah, so. Ah. Undead. I don't know why we created undead back in the 15th century. It was a mistake, man. Yeah.
Sorry that one out. I'm a genius.
Yeah. With that said, I have thought about using my elemental conjures, but it wouldn't work. Such a pain.
Oh, so I don't hope that you mind my offering to join.
I mean,
They need all the help they get at this point.
I would join, but I'm kind of not in the right predicament right now.
Not to mention you would be as useful as a wet rag.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I mean,
That's you being a dragon. About it.
are you sure you're good? I mean, seems like.
I'm perfectly fine. Hand directly on heart. At the same time, I've been mostly sparring with that fallen angel as well.
That's interesting.
It's fun.
Yeah. Sucks. Elemental magic. That means I can't use my new thing. If I do that, there's a chance I might just turn into a giant snowball.
Really?
I'm just uncontrollable and all that, elemental stuff. So it's unknown. I'm just whatever, man.
Essentially, you won't exactly turn into turn into whatever it is. You're just going to feel very overwhelmed with, I'd say, greatness. I mean, I was exactly the same when I blew up that one guy's house.
Huh.
That was a long time ago. It was with Elijah. I think it was actually his house.
I wouldn't doubt if it was.
I'm gonna need some air, like downstairs.
No worries.
Or yeah.
Oh my god. If only I was shorter. I wasn't asking.
Hey, Teddy's here.
Very tiny.
Who's here?
Who? Teddy. Ted.
The fuck's Ted?
The bear. You don't know who the bear is? The tiny plushy bear. Yes.
Oh, I remember him.
Once I manage to figure out exactly what it is I'm meant to be figuring out, I'll let you know.
That's it.
Okay. Excuse me. Hey, where did Lucian go? I didn't see him. Hey, Lucian, I forgot to ask you something. Come over here.
Yeah, it's Ted.
Here. Oh, it was a pleasure seeing you again. If you ever need me, and
He's afraid of
nowhere to be found in the real world, just call me in the dreams and I can be there.
He's
I
he was at the
might have to use it again.
and
Worst case scenario.
came
The armor.
with
Possible.
me or with Jeff and Corey and I.
Oh no, of course.
It's
I'm going to write up some runic scripts for you to be able to use. Some of them will be able to at least halt who's coming after for a small amount of
what you say?
others.
What you say? Kind of skipped out on
I'm
me.
going to be writing up some scripts for you. Some runic scripts. All you have to do is channel your mana,
No, on Thursday.
and it will act.
Hopefully I'll be healed up by then.
All right. The thing is, it might
Some of
send a.
them will be.
Go on. Go on.
Some of them will be for helping prevent people from advancing for a short amount of time, depending on how strong they are. The others will be more diverse.
Diversion and what?
Diversions and a few walls.
Walls, of course. You can actually put those in my robes. Right now, we're set.
Since it's on a piece of paper, and what I'm going to be doing with them as well is making it to where only you're going to be able to see what's actually on them. Otherwise, they'll look like enchanted paper.
I mean, you wouldn't even need that. You can actually inscribe them directly into my robes because they have slots for said things. Kind of got lucky considering it completely reset. I'm no longer blue, so.
If that is the case, then when you're ready, I can actually do that tonight.
Yeah, of course. If I use that, that's set a pretty bad precedent, though. Just, I'm not sure how it would work exactly.
They will, of course, go away when they're used.
Yeah, of course.
It's not going to be the same as what I have inscribed on my body, of course, on clothing. The ones on my body, as long as I reinscribe every day, they'll stay there.
I wonder what I have is kind of a loophole, though. It's kind of holy materials, so I'm not sure if they can exactly stop that sort of holy stuff. It's like, imagine having a holy sword. It's holy because of the material, not the blessing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, because if so, I can at least give someone the angel blade I have.
I mean, I have. I think that's spirits.
I'm meaning someone like Angel or Angel.
I see.
That way they have something to defend themselves with.
Thing is, I don't like using it because it makes me different. I could barely control it last time.
I wonder if I still have any material left of that thing.
I could barely control it. And that was on a non-demon thing. not exactly something I can
Yeah,
practice
it
with.
was during the mental thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Right.
different. When I transform
I
into
mean,
it, I get encapsulated in some sort of like crystal sphere as a core in the armor. So I'm not, as I am now,
so
piloting it.
essentially your body is protected to some, or at least your essence or soul.
Yes. I mean,
That way you can continue to fight despite the damage.
technically, well, yes. I mean, the armor is armor, and I'm just kind of like in a ball here, protected
Yeah,
inside of it.
that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah,
Essentially, you yourself can keep taking damage, but not really go down unless you run out of energy.
out of energy, they destroy the armor, and I just kind of pop out of it, and yeah. But essentially, the biggest concern about it is it might.
If it will work.
No, it's gonna work. All I have to do is activate the ruins inside. That's
Hmm.
it.
Well, at least you have an ace in the sleeve, so to say.
I may have to change the.
Edward, I feel like, would be
Yeah,
another, because if he stays on the defense and only goes offense, need to, they won't know what to expect.
So basically, once it's given to you,
true.
it. Oh. Well,
Goodbye.
wasn't to that, but basically, it kind of controls a person, wanting to make them
Hmm.
more. It might change their personality a
But
bit,
yes, if
make them
anyone is offering
angry.
handshakes,
Their eye
be the
generally has
first
a
one to
sensor.
do so.
So I turned
Yeah,
feeling
I
more
tint. It makes them. Sometimes their
practically
personality might
zombified.
change.
I
The
didn't
reason
think.
They'll
why
want
is
to give
because of
more
you technically.
people
Yeah.
before.
The
Oh.
reason why is because of you being the one being protected.
Wonderful.
Well, I'm
So
not.
far.
The
But
way I'm
nonsense
protected is that
about
I'm not like literally protected. I'm more like
Your friend?
I'm in a situation in such a way that
they are contained.
my soul is
Okay.
with
Just as long as
Yes.
they throw it
his
up, maybe give them a
venture
liquid that
has
has
is
throw it up. Should
in
be fine.
charge of it.
The only thing that they could
No.
do is pull out your soul and
Familiar with them.
hand it.
No, they can't even do that.
Why?
Because I'm going to run some
It's
tests.
completely hers. No one can just take it.
Okay, thank you. If you get information
Well,
on
no,
it,
that's what I was
okay.
meaning, is taking it out of the body
I
to
think the longer they
transfer.
have it, the harder it'll take.
Essentially leaving your body a life
I
corpse.
don't know what else it does.
Yeah,
The
but
show
essentially
is
they won't be able to
how
keep it.
to
It'll just
remove
kind
a
of
substance from
either go to
someone's
her or just kind of
system
free float.
Yes.
by forcing it out directly.
And she, maybe through some hocus pocus, might be able to put it back in, or not sure how that
How they
works,
do that.
but
Or ask some help.
it'll be on the time limit before I die, but other than that,
Question.
should be fine.
Unless
You
your
call
body is
that
set into a stasis.
No.
There
True.
is a
touche.
necromancy spell that goes such.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
You
back.
deserve what these people call a fist bump.
Not the best of thoughts, but it is something. But yes, I will admit the walls are going to be taking the most mana out of it. So use them sparingly.
He can utilize his magic, he can utilize his elemental
Yeah.
capacity. He may start to feel like he's
Hence why I'm only going to
It's.
be giving you 3.
our advantage.
I have a small.
Because let's just say you use all 3, you are going to be needing the entirety of that mana potion.
I still have my mana crystal. I can essentially restock my mana once, or use it
Something I was thinking of doing.
like a power source.
was allowing you temporary usage of my soul.
Honestly, you don't want none of
Part of it.
that. I think I'm good.
Despite everything, I still do trust quite well, especially considering you know what you're doing.
I'll be caught in between. It'll be like a three-way tug of war on myself. I mean, I'm not sure about all this, considering if I, you know, I don't think it'll be the same after that.
Trust me, gotta.
If I use yours and tap into your power, it's my abilities and myself will fundamentally change.
No. With how
Hmm?
my soul would be reacting to yours, would be allowing you access to just strength.
All right, I'll I'll agree to that.
There's a little extra to the soul to make your nothing else dramatic happen.
All right, I am a trained shaman and using the power of soul, so it's not like I'm completely without skill on this.
Let's just say I'm doing so myself a little bit on tapping the souls, such as a one person that we've had to deal with during the war.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm needing to pass a bit more, not around people the particular person wants to kill. I almost managed to go kill Ebon after we managed to get Aurora somewhere.
Might want to talk more on that. I might be able to use your soul, technically to power almost everything I have. If I use the armor again, I
Most
can
likely.
essentially almost double its abilities on top of what it has with your what you got.
Mm.
It was designed, and this was
Every.
also designed to hold such thing in case.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't want it to explode if I just get like a shit ton of power, so like it's covered on that.
In a way, let's just say this would, in a way, be an experiment to see how it would allow you to use all your abilities while there, due to the fact you would have an aura around you of the mod nature.
I shouldn't.
That would only stay there as long as you're tapping it.
Yes, of course, but I just I shouldn't really be using
It's
demonic and angelic stuff. I mean, as what I am,
no. However, due to you only borrowing, shouldn't be as that.
I'm gonna have to apologize
If
ahead
you
of
had
time on
your,
this.
it is fine. I don't expect to get it back in one piece. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trusted. I know you know what you're doing, which is why I'm allowing you. The access to make or nothing happen bad. Let's just say you might have some carrying and
Right.
only to those you consider close.
Will I be able to use the arcane?
Um, neither of them ever use it.
I mean, would I be able to use it if we do the thing?
Ah, that will be up to the experimentation.
Right. If I do that,
I myself technically don't use the arcane arts per se. I use runes to do as such.
of course.
Essentially, you called.
It's not the same
My way
between
of
me and
fixing
you.
out your problem.
Oh, you found out? Oh shit. Okay, what you got? Sorry.
Essentially, why don't you turn your you said that you're basically going to overload with using elemental. Why don't you just use that as a sort of an advantage?
It's not overload.
Uncontrollable, but you can. It is essentially being called an overload. If you're unable to control something, you're overloading. You're unable to control that. You can control it easily. However, you'll directly need guidance in order to turn it mostly into a weapon, which could essentially might work.
Might.
Benefits from it. Imagine like a haste increase. Imagine like a sort of like a power increase. It will work, yes, but you will need help in order to make it work.
So you're saying I have to increase my power in order to handle said power? Or
no?
Yes and no.
It's mostly like, imagine if you start to use your magic in this one area and you're unable to control it. However, it does. Say it so and so, it could essentially make it, make it stronger, or it could make it weaker. It doesn't, depending on depending on that scenario.
right, almost like a failsafe.
It essentially can be controlled, and I know how you can mostly control it because it's part of how I teach.
I see.
But you
Patty,
need
remember how we
second
used that ley line?
party member.
That remind me. Yes?
One moment. I might be able to do something to your robes to, if something as such happens, make it a bit better of a conduit.
Oh god. Listen
That could
here.
make him also then a non-liability. He might become more or less targeted more. If they know, they will focus their attack on them.
That could be a good thing or a bad
This
thing.
is what I'm saying.
If I could be the...
In all actuality, considering everyone who's going,
if I could...
having one person to target versus many.
If it does turn out that his elemental does become more of a usage, essentially I could try and merge within his own mana and help fund.
Which could be possible.
It's entirely, it can be possible, and it can be done.
Could you guys not, please?
Just guys, just...
Huh? What were you wanting, Eva?
Just checking to make sure you're doing alright from yesterday.
Apparently, I went to the hospital or something.
So, about that whole...
Yes, so...
Personally, I'm doing completely fine.
Brilliant.
Not anytime soon.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Good.
You're welcome.
Y'all look like a couple of feisty fellas. We're here on recruitment. Would you like to join the Republic? Understood. Please take my card, and by my card I mean the card. The card of the Republic, one nation, under God, with liberty and justice for all. Amen. God bless America. Amen. For assault rifle.
Amen.
May you make the right decision and join in the Republic Army. God bless. AK-47 assault rifle.
M4. Amen.
Alright then.
M60.
I'll just put this in my back pocket.
But anyways, you guys just don't... You guys... I have to tell you something. You guys just don't get it. Like I don't know what's going to happen if I have a lot of power in general. That's why I always try to not do things too crazy in terms of magical stuff. Even though I have been creeping more and more towards it, considering things that are happening.
It's more along the lines of controlling the unconscious.
I suppose, but
it can be controlled. If it works, then it could also help you greatly. If you use it by yourself, you could easily wound one of our own. Personally, I'm absolutely fine by it. I've done it before. I can do it again.
But yeah, Ivan, nothing will be done until about.
A real case and scenario. If you do not believe that I'm combat ready, I can definitely tell you.
it's not
I've
that.
survived through 4 different wars.
It's, I don't exactly know what you're talking about, what you're going to do to me, but that's really it.
It's essentially merging my own mana within yours. Connecting and then funding. And then helping you control.
Helping me control.
Yes.
It's not. That's not really the big deal on this. I mean, I already know some techniques to be able to use raw magic anyways. I don't necessarily need to use elemental magic.
Oh, even let Miara know.
And if I do, I
don't scratch at it.
I don't think it'll be necessary.
If you break into the scenario, from how I managed to then destroy that one little simple crystal, something that's great can damage a lot.
I'm going to have to warn you. You may see me as a fucking normal Neko or something, but I'm a lot stronger mana-wise than you imagine. I've been telling you right now, I've been holding back. There's a reason for it. If you think you can control my magic, then holy moly. Then you got my respect.
I was going to say, do you wish to give it a try?
At this point, why not?
Obviously not in here, but not directly now. We can arrange it at some other point. Oh, perhaps afterwards, actually, rather afterwards. Because if you're going to go on this mission, you don't really want to, it's going to be a really awkward scenario. We'll do after here, okay?
Of course. Because controlling my magic and my power is not the main point. It's like trying to control someone else's power while trying to control someone else's power and then trying to control them controlling those others' power. Because it's like, imagine a river being connected with a bunch of other rivers, and then they're all going their own pace, chaotic, and just a small little stream. My power is always in flux.
Yes, hence why training needs to be done to at least harmonize.
No amount of that's not the point. When I connect with other nature spirits, There is no telling how they're doing when I connect it. One could be stronger, one could be weaker, one can be a... Oh no! Oh fuck! Like trying to control a raging ocean. The arcane. You can see it. You can feel it. It's like connecting, essentially, how am I going to say this? It'd be like connecting a bunch of plugs that have a different amount of power spiking through it. It's always like that. So it's like you're trying to do it. Oh, okay, I know how to explain it now. I got it. I know how to explain this.
You're gonna be on my back. You're gonna be on my back. Like flip the way. You're gonna have to be walking.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Guys, understood.
Sorry, we can't have any John Wicks in here with penguins. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Hello again.
You know where to go.
Yep,
That man.
temporal and all
Oh.
that. Isn't
Yeah,
that
the
annoying?
most wonderful.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I can't see you. I can't see you. Oh, now my eyes are.
Oh, okay.
There you are.
Okay, your eyes are good now? Okay, bracelet. There you go.
Thank you.
Your gun was still left here, so get out of here.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. Oh, got some headaches there.
um.
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Can't really. I'm gonna have to alleviate my headache in the corner.
Okay. Can't argue with that logic. Well, I mean,
Cat sure seemed very. Cat sure seemed to look around just her line.
All right.
Have you noticed if I knew? Then I
Sorry about that.
That's a painting I don't want.
Mr. Kata.
Oh no, yes, correct.
Pleasure
I
seeing you.
remember. No, yes, I remember directly. He told me.
Emily's a cat.
Thing.
It's a cat. Cats. That just seemed
No, you partially told me.
What? Wrong hat.
It was in the it was Thursday.
What's going on? Oh no. What?
Make sure you put
That's
the bracelet on.
interesting.
The last one was with bracelet.
It's kind of floating there.
Come on, paint it. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you?
Why does it just? Why do they carry a painting around?
I think he's trying to sell us.
I think she died.
I'm bored.
Oh my gosh. Well, Okay.
Wow, that sounded like she dropped the base or something.
Yeah. Just trying to
Get you a drink, Mr. Croucher?
gather themselves. No, sorry. Uh, well, when you're done with that, I need to finish what I was saying.
I don't understand.
That's why we came down here to meet with you first.
Yeah, essentially it's like trying to control me twice over on the mana thing. Two raging oceans. So, because it's always, I mean, it's always pretty much hard to control in the first place, so it's like, this is just makes it worse, so. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure where there's less noise. Upstairs again? I don't know.
Yes. Oh, I mean, there's some seats down there with the fine performance room.
Yeah.
Funny. That's how you get people out of the way. You don't need to talk to them anymore.
Yeah, let's gather around and all that. Oop.
God bless America.
God bless.
This is the worst timing ever.
Absolute formation.
Formation, boys. Diamond formation. We get the song of the Republic 4 up here. Arrow positioning.
What? Oh my goodness. They weren't kidding. They really are good.
He wants to stay and watch. He wants to stay.
Oh my gosh, this is actually important for me to tell you how this works.
Yeah.
Well, I will be going now. Enjoy the night.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Mm.
Okay, it looks like
way.
I might stay here just a
handled.
little longer. I don't
Who's
know.
that?
Meet us up there.
Okay.
I haven't even been here for like an hour, I don't think. Maybe a little longer, and then I'll head out. Maybe like 15 minutes or so.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
Because this is actually important for me to tell Edward how this works. Because you may or may not notice, like his type of caster gets it directly from the source itself or whatever. Mine, not so much.
No, I myself,
It's like
I'm a shapeshifter.
I'm second hand here.
Yeah.
So he'll be trying to essentially control two forces, not just one.
By the way, you're on BRB grade.
Not really common.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
About time. So, as I was saying, that we can finally see. It's essentially controlling two forces, not just one. My magic is always uncontrollable. So, having it the way it is on top of it is
demeanor.
Yeah. Maybe this is a better area. I don't know. There we go. Oh god, I can still hear it. This is good. God, it's so far.
We could just go for the back room.
Oh yeah, let me check it out.
I think right now my brain's kind of shut off trying to comprehend this.
They're small. So yeah. So yeah, here, over here. So yeah, as I was trying to explain, it's like trying to control two chaotic forces at once, not just one.
I can understand. It was no different than trying to use the ley line.
Except, imagine every time I were to cast or use said power, it would be essentially a different sort of frequency.
Mm-hmm. Which is understandable, carrying the amount of spirit there are. Their demeanor, temper, whatnot.
So, imagine if I could just use ice here. That would be pretty much trying to control almost Angelo's power through me and mine at the same time. Kind of like maybe more like on my end, like a 60-40 ratio. Maybe more like a 70-30 ish, you know. But it will be two, is all I'm trying to say.
Hmm. What else did you say that you know? You got a gun.
Uh, I have one.
And you know partial of raw magic?
Yes. But it's
Well,
still the same
perhaps.
thing. Even if I do use raw magic, it'll still be essentially me getting divine power still. It's just me converting my elemental to non-elemental.
Hmm. Actually, an
It's
entertaining.
mostly,
Hmm.
No, go on, after you.
Well, I was just thinking of having bullets that take on a person's affinity. How that would work.
Essentially what my gun does in the first place.
Mm-hmm. I was meaning essentially shooting holy bullets at that point. And what would be happening at that point?
Nothing. We already covered this. No holy.
Hmm. Oh
Hmm.
no, it's cut off from their deity. If their affinity itself is
It still
light.
counts. It still counts. It doesn't work. Even if it is their affinity, even if it does come from them and not a deity, it still counts and it won't work.
Alright. Pretty much we just have to have holy bullets in itself. Or at least
Possibly. It's probably
metal.
the only real way. Yeah, the actual physical material. I'll double check on that. I'm pretty sure it's a small loophole, but I'll have to double check on that.
The hopeful loophole.
Just in case, I'm going to have to give you temporary access to this.
That might be fine.
Hopefully you can handle magical seals, deity level, but there's not that much magic in it, so don't worry on that scale. I can't do any.
I'm about to say.
I can't
I'm
do
about
any
to say I've seen
god attacks
what
or
is
any sort of
greater.
anything like that. Essentially, like a drop in a bucket for this, so it should be fine, more or less for you. It's just in case. So it'd be like you only having access to maybe part part of it, and that's probably not a good idea at the end of the day.
It is okay. I will
Fair.
provide the other part. I am good for this. I can guarantee you. Supply you with the goods and you supply me with the money accordingly, yes? I saw this in the movie. It's okay. Just keep it. Just go with it. Just go with it.
Oh.
This is one of those shady dealings, correct?
No.
I've got the goods, man. Do not worry. You just provide the money.
We're just explaining some things. There's no deals or any sort of goods being exchanged.
What are we explaining?
Hard to explain. Controlling my mana or something. Yeah, just fundamentally.
Fundamentally controlling mana. Yeah, it's quite an interesting study. I have read a few books on it. It's sophisticated. What is your case in particular? I know there are many different cases in per se. Where are my manners? I am Kaleem. I am a doctor, surgeon, mainly focus in medicine and the like. But yes, I've studied a bit on mana fluctuations and the inner workings of the body, more so for sustaining life and the like.
I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with me in particular. That's not the problem. So, sorry on that.
Okay. It's fine. It is good. You are healthy then.
Yes.
Yes. He's perfectly healthy. Do not have to worry about your son. He is perfectly healthy.
So my son.
I'm sorry, your daughter will be perfectly healthy.
So my daughter.
Your niece.
I don't have a kid.
Your adopted child. Then who is he? What are you doing at the table?
we're just friends. Oh my goodness.
We are
Whoa.
dealing business.
Hello.
We are dealing business here.
We were here first. What do you mean?
Guard, you're intimidating looking with eye patch. Your guard, remove him.
Well,
I like this play. This play is fun.
Mm. Oh yeah, listen. A little person wants to come here.
Ah. Alright.
But anyway, I will let you guys get back to your topic. You don't seem to be explaining to me much, so I cannot assist you in any way. But I do hope that you are finding the solution, yes? If you need medicine, you know how to call me. Actually, hold on. Here is my business card.
I actually do have a question for you.
Yes?
I'll be taking my leave then.
Don't take this as an insult or anything.
If you.
What race are you?
I am a... What do I always forget? It's not fun. It is the other one. I'm a satyr.
I'll let you two deal with this one.
I come from the land of the Fae.
Is there a particular metal that demons and devils are particularly weak of?
Demons and devils, weak to metals. Sulfur-based, perhaps? I've heard that salt is very effective against demons and devils.
Okay.
Rarely,
don't worry.
I believe...
It's nothing for directly here. It's just research, homework.
Research. I've heard of a metal that is supposed to be blessed, but that is very hard to come by, and it's more of a manufactured kind of a deal. Do not simply find it. You must have somebody who is well known and versed with it. And it's very rare and hard to make.
So essentially, it could be classed as more or less like a relic or an artifact of sorts.
If it is weapons that you are seeking to create, holy water is quite effective against both undead and anything that is demonic in nature or chaotic. Simple priest with a proper baptism or ability to bless can provide you with such. Oh, silver. Silver is also quite effective against any kind of creature.
It was an accident. I didn't even see that they were in there.
I was going to show you.
He's essentially helped you out.
He has a picture on his desk of her. She doesn't come around much anymore. She's been here a while.
There you go, it's 100 there altogether. Enjoy yourself.
It is a pleasure
You're
doing
welcome.
business with you, my friend.
She's not
Let's
feeling
keep
good.
this below the table.
Exactly.
But
Quiet
I'm
money.
thinking that will soon change in some time.
Quiet money. I am good with quiet money, except I am quite loud. So the money will be quiet. I will not.
Hey, you're not going
I
in
don't know
there.
why I said it. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, I see. Thanks. And where's Edward going?
Unless it's recreational drugs. Maybe lick those a little bit.
Will I help you?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I already got that stuff.
Don't know why there were just Legos here.
Now you know what you can use.
I already
That's
got
not
that
hopefully.
stuff.
I don't know either, but hey.
Yeah. And you know what to take with you. Pack your bag.
My sword already
Holy water.
does that stuff. I can't. Yeah, because I could just find it within a couple of hours. Like, wait a second.
Holy water. Ask Michael.
Oh my god. Of course.
Wow.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work down there, but it should. We can go in there. Oh my goodness. You'd be so fucking
Take
set.
it with you. You can probably merge with your weaponry at the same time. I believe you're able to.
True. But that myself doesn't need it.
Might be infusing.
When my weapon's already blessed and I got silver stuff.
But then
and
Michael might be able to do well with it.
Yeah. I'll probably do that to the team.
And that doesn't make him directly a liability at that point. He might not be able to use the magic, but the other sources.
Yes, I'm well aware, but
potions are effective.
What do you think is
Because it's
that too.
That would technically still fall under it, in my opinion.
Well, I want to see if we can try and clear his mind at the minute. Also solutions.
Copy that, soldier.
If I have some of that, I'll give me access to my other spells I can use.
God. Private pilot, I didn't know you were such a fucking
enjoying self.
Bit
of an adjustment, one could say.
Yep.
But is unique, yes.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Killer! What up?
How's it going? It's been a while.
Very happy today.
Yes.
Yeah. It's been a while. I wanted to say hi to you before you possibly headed out, or I did. Oh my goodness, that's loud. But it's really great to meet you.
Yes.
Sorry, I've been rather busy with my work, as you may have known. But it's still nice to meet you when I have a chance.
Yes.
We'll make rounds and return for more talk, but see who is present. Yes. Until then, keep hands to self. Yes.
I know. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Walks away instantaneously.
Alright. We gotta...
Is your body okay?
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, yeah. My missions so far have been pretty successful, so I'm really glad about that.
Good to hear.
You doing fine?
Yep.
I'm so glad. We gotta hang out sometime, like after PL or before. You know, have some fun.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my goodness, so much fun. But I'll leave you to it now. I got some things to take care of. Where'd Edward go?
Alright, see you later, Nick.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
And you bring a gallon of holy water.
Sounded like you were talking to someone.
Yeah.
And you're directly not a liability at that point. You're eligible. How I got the information? More or less told us Satyr that it was just homework, and then paid him. Works like a charm.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to go back to the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one, like a bottle of that and stuff
For the info.
myself. Yeah. Cause
I can make some for you.
yeah, this is perfect.
You'll make some for you.
It gave me access to some of my other non-elemental stuff I could just use. Specifically defensive style. I could use Circle of Magic just to keep other demons out or in. I could just so much stuff I can do with that. Finally.
Actually, black.
Failure to that. Bring sulfur. Failure to that. Bring your salt.
I mean, and the salt needs to be blessed. It can't just be regular salt. That's actually a little unknown fact.
Actually, no.
It needs to be blessed.
No, some might not work. Do you believe that blessed items will work within their realm?
It depends. It depends upon the demon. If they're extremely powerful, it just wouldn't do anything, considering they would overwhelm it. It works on garbage, dude. Like normal shit.
Does Ven know of what their about their capabilities?
Yes, she does actually.
So you might as well just gather some information from them.
From what I'm told,
unless you want me to do it for you.
Most of them are succubuses and incubuses, so they might have the ability to charm. So shaking their hand, doing any sort of physical contact, a hug, is literally the worst thing you can do. They could instantly charm you, possibly. Although I have a high resistance to such things, but I'm in their turf, so it may not be as useful.
I love this. This isn't.
I wonder. Can you? I need you to do something to me.
Oh.
But without the downside, for the love of God. Okay, I need you to put the tracker in me.
I'm sorry. You are a tracker?
Yes. With that, it'll be a better catalyst in order for you to do certain things with me, like locate me, and like imagine. I'm looking at every scenario we got. What if we're down there and we get all separated and thrown into a dungeon?
Essentially. Good work, yes.
But I swear if this is going to blow up, I will never forgive you.
Just gonna tell you, by the way. He's the one who touched it. They removed some. Imagine opening like something. Imagine trying to defuse a bomb. That wasn't your bomb.
Wait a second.
What you gonna blow it up?
No, hold up. I also had another idea. What if?
Oh dear.
No, you do it exactly the same. This can work. So that's actually a small security device. So if they do try to remove it, it does kill me. Possibly.
I'm not killing you.
It'll be giving a better reason for them not to remove it. So if it doesn't have a failsafe,
I mean,
then it's essentially not very useful.
You can essentially say it could kill you, or it could blow up, it could say massively detonate and kill.
True, but if they scan it in such a way,
an
they
entire.
would know it wouldn't do that.
Not if I encode it.
Okay then, now we're talking. I need you to put that in me.
Okay, I can do that afterwards. However, I may. It's going to be very uncomfortable.
All right.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. This is insurance. Also, you can use it. It'll be better. It'll be a better way for you to be able to essentially control my mana, anyways. Considering you'll have a hard lock on me, even if I'm at a distance.
Sense your mana.
Yes, you can sense my mana, but at the same time, it'll be easier. Say if I'm fighting somewhere else, like not even in the same room, or I'm trying to look at different angles if we're separated. If they're smart, they would.
I mean, yes, I know what you mean. Well, this is like something I did long ago to ensure someone's safety, yes. But directly, I don't want this to come back onto me.
It's not.
And people thinking that I'm an enemy of some sort.
It's not. Because I'm telling you, I want you to do this to me, and hopefully it doesn't actually blow up. But you can say that
it's
it doesn't.
It's not going to blow up.
Okay, good. Then we're fine. Thank God for that.
Unless they remove it.
Oh my God. Okay, what?
It won't kill you.
Fine.
What happened before with the one in Kane? They believe it went, it exploded and almost took a complete head. Wrong. Because it wasn't created in order to massively detonate. No. When you take it out, it just goes pew. So enough, it'll probably just pop his eye out or something.
Okay, that's fine.
But at the
that's
same
all
time,
I need to know.
Apparently they removed it. Apparently
okay.
They removed it and took it completely out, and then it exploded.
I have an outline of the size. Okay, that's fine. I'll get another eye. I mean, they're good. Fine. So we more or less have.
The tracker we're looking at, by the way, is actually it's really small.
Fine. That's good.
You won't even feel it.
You said I would. So it would be uncomfortable.
No. It will be uncomfortable placing it in. Once it's in, you won't feel it.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, hi, Emmy. Yeah, we're going into hell. No big deal, right?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, as I said, I want you to do that for this mission. But the condition is, of course, to safely remove it after said mission.
Of course. Don't let anyone do not let anyone else take it out.
Yeah, of course. I got it.
However, I'll encode it and then swindle around. I'll enchant it essentially.
All right.
Yeah, no, I know what to put onto it.
No, it's alright. He's probably macking on his girlfriend.
We'll make it less detectable.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Anything else?
That's it. As we'll talk about more about this outside, possibly with Lucian if he's still around, and do what we are.
Just lean against the wall.
Do the filters.
See if we can commune.
Yeah.
We can go if you want.
If anything, I don't really have anything else to do right now.
There's not like anybody here anymore.
We're gonna go ahead and leave now.
I'm not sure if
No.
so have said someone else we have to meet, or are we good to go?
We have to.
I thought that you were gonna meet Ventrella or whatever. I can't remember her name. How are you gonna meet her here? Or at least before the mission before the mission does begin, you know.
Well, yes, I'm pretty sure we will meet her beforehand to get things
I'd like
sorted
to actually
out.
talk over a couple of things with her. Actually, rather a few hundred things.
I mean, I'm not sure we're gonna have time for 100 questions, considering the meeting is at a set time.
Honestly, they're gonna be super quick. The main ones are portals and teleports.
I'm happy for it.
Of course, I see.
I can't wait for Sanji to get here and tell us one of us to take it outside to burn.
Main.
That's probably the first thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah, we were just in the office.
Is that
The main
Yvonne's
because it'll be our
child?
direct exit.
If not, then she might be able to meet an adventure later on, where we're going or something. Oh, hello. Hello. Lucian. I think we're pretty much good here, so you want to head out, or you have other finished business?
I'm going to be staying here till Alice gets off work to help her get bread.
Excuse me real quick.
And I'm having to keep a watch of this one.
Of course. I'll meet you later on tonight after Alice's work. I'll take care of business with Edward there. And then, yeah. Meet you after. Alright. Where did Edward go? Oh, yeah. What the? Oh my.
Behind the bar. It's in the office now. Oh boy.
Get out the quite right.
Got,
What is it?
Yep.
there's a painting.
And
Oh.
Yeah, let's just take a look there.
good.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna be heading out
Yeah,
now.
Akeem brought it in. Alright, Kayla.
Hopefully I'll meet you later on.
Yep.
Oh boy.
See you later.
My whole life, I've seen thousands of ways for someone to die.
Ah, well, we are nothing like Golden Ground, so I'm gonna lay these rules now that
Yes, you're the best, Roomba.
It's a wonderful place. So, we got a couple things that we don't want you to do. You cannot go behind the bar counter. You may go behind that one because that is the bathroom.
It's a robot?
I know.
What's up, Cat? Are you gonna go home?
The back left next to the
yes.
First, it is a.
I got the big guy. Come here. You have a ticket or anything?
A really nice
No.
white sign that says.
Just got the.
Fantastic. Alright, you have a safe trip back to the cathedral, big guy.
Yeah, stay safe, man.
To bring up items. If you do it, it will send off a alarm to allow you let us know as staff, and we'll have to kick you out. There's a relic in the building that keeps you from using all magic. That means all magic.
Oh my.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna have really sleepy Wrath. She's been nodding on and off.
No, he's still kind of just chilling there. What's he doing? He said he was requesting off of me, and I invited him, and he's just kind of just sitting there. What are you doing? I don't know what's going on. As soon as you came here, you were kind of just sitting.
Sorry, I went to get bacon.
You went to get bacon?
Yeah, it's the morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. Welcome to the laggiest map ever. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to be walking this direction, the way the car's facing. So, and we'll see what happens from there.
Okay.
I chose this map randomly and nice and foggy and all that good shit. Yay. Because we're doing some secret shit.
And unoptimized.
Unoptimized as fuck.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. BRB. Oh, God. Oh boy. Alright, whenever you're ready. Well, I don't know really anything on this map, but try not to touch anything you shouldn't touch. Let me check up here. It's just the edge of the mountain. Okay. Essentially, we're just gonna be walking this direction.
What down?
Just just leave the damn car alone, and essentially that. We're gonna be walking. I told you not. I know your brain wants to touch everything, but the last thing I want to do is reload this map and have a car running across the whole thing.
I mean, you can always get rid of it.
Yeah, like do that. Put out in the middle of the field. I don't know. This place is supposed to be technically abandoned, and no one here and stuff.
Yep. When you ready?
Yeah. Let me get my sound up. Oh, that's like Lucian saying something. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, Rykon might join. So I'll tell you when he does, and we'll probably just backtrack over here.
Okay.
Cool, so yeah, we're gonna be up in 10. Actually, give me a second, actually, never mind. Certain settings. Come on.
Actually.
There we go.
Give me 2 seconds as well.
So glad you can jump on this map. Oh snap. Right through that. Oh wow, there's stuff out here. Yeah, the place is pretty neat. Lake Rains Ruins. Sound perfect to me.
Okay. I'm all good.
I'm guessing you're good to go still, as they say.
Yep.
Okay. As I said, we'll be up in 10, 9,
Seconds or minutes?
seconds. Oh my gosh. Well, Edward, I'm glad you decided to meet me. This area is well abandoned, and the fog helps to obscure our selves. Yeah.
Quite. Which one do you want to do first?
Oh, I thought the mana thing had to be done more spontaneous, not beforehand. But I see.
I mean, it would be better before placing something into you. You'd have thought.
Let's move over here. I guess I'll be covered for the most part. Even when you and Lucian said I'll possibly be a main target, it's still better off me than most of the others.
Yes, but I don't want you to become more of a liability than they are.
Oh, Kata, always trying to not be a liability and trying to be at least strong enough to at least be useful in some manner.
To protect yourself.
Yeah. Here should be fine.
Hmm.
A lot of old ruins here. Abandoned, weathered. Place almost all but forgotten. Except the lingering fog.
Okay.
I guess possibly the tracker
So
first.
how I...
Or
you want to do the tracker first?
Or is that second? I don't know.
I was gonna make that second.
Oh, okay. I guess the other one would be easier. Or
the first one is basically me placing my hand upon your head, if you don't mind.
Give me a moment. I'll allow you to access the seal's power. Well, not exactly access it, but able to also regulate that too, in case I do use the seal's power.
That's fine. I'll come behind you. This is more or less of where I'll be coming from, not directly in front of you, because you need your sight in order to see your opponent at the time.
What? Excuse me?
In a fighting situation, if you're targeted, Would you prefer me standing directly in your vision?
I mean,
This is a question.
I'd like to
This
be
is
able
lesson
to.
number 1.
Oh yeah, I would like to be able
Exactly.
to see
So,
you.
well, you will be able to see me, but more or less you'll be able to feel, and nothing more.
Be able to.
Because you're going to be needing to see out into the open. It's essentially me trying to say like a jump cables or a battery charger.
Oh.
What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to more or less charge you up for you to be able to control. When you're losing control, things will be going haywire.
Oh.
Okay? It's going to place his index fingers, middle finger, ring finger, pinky finger, thumb on the top of your scalp. Okay? It won't hurt, but just focus. At that point, blue hue is going to start merging from around his wrist to his hand, and then upon your own head. Okay? Now, don't be too shy. You want to accept it. It's directly on you, because I'm trying to offer you my own mana. And obviously, there are ways for you to basically reject it. Alright?
Alright.
Start more or less focusing. Mana seeping down within the scalp. Now tell me if you start to feel something. And then tell me what you feel.
Kinda strange. That's really it.
Tingling feeling?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, that's good, that's good. So more or less, when you're feeling that, it's me grabbing you on the, well, not exactly grabbing you, but me pressing my fingers, my thumb, on your head. So when this happens, I don't know how it's going to feel back on my end. However, I believe I'll be able to withstand it. Alright? I'm just going to let go. The hue dispersing. The tingling should stop. If you wish to know another way as well, if you really are curious, in that moment as well, what you want to do is, first of all, you need to trust who is, around you. If anyone else tries to do it, it could be of lethal harm. because they could be directly attacking at the brain itself. Enough force could render you unconscious. However, I'm not going to do that. Now, Shaka. Satchel.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Who's evil?
Yeah. Let's continue onward over there. I don't want to linger one spot too long, just in case.
That's fine. Try and find some shelter.
I think I saw something off in the distance. Or felt it, essentially. Should be some things over here.
I suppose it's got a route to it. Oh dear. I mean, you want to trek through that?
Looks like an old abandoned.
Yeah, but do you want to trek through the... Oh, yes you do.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Maybe we should go back to the house. I mean, that's kind of a shelterish sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Slight shelter?
Well, not this house. I mean, the house we passed.
It's slight shelter?
Sure.
Be quick.
Let's just face each other all awkward like this.
Okay, you hold this. You hold this one.
Alright.
Just gonna place down a little container. And he's gonna open it. Right. Close your eyes. That. Right, you're gonna feel a prick. In it goes. Okay. Okay. And that's all. Okay, keep your eyes closed, keep your eyes closed. Okay. Okay, thank you. You hold that for a second. Okay. Right. You should start feeling a little bit of numbing from your left eye. Oh, side of your left eye. And the skin part of it. You seep around, you start to move my head a little bit. Okay. Open your eye for a brief moment. Okay? At that point, he's going to work it quick. He's going to plunge his left index finger towards your eyeball itself. He's going to squidge it a little bit to the side. At that point, he's going to just prod his right index finger. Okay. Stay still. Okay. Now. Okay. Now blink as many times as you can possibly can. Okay, now all you have to do is wait 30 minutes for that to wear down, and then you should be good to go.
Alright.
Okay,
This
take
isn't
that back.
shit.
What's that?
This isn't strange at all.
Although,
Can't be freaking. I thought
it'll
it was
feel
gonna be.
weird at first.
Thank goodness that was second. It's kind of leaning on the side here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Trust me, that's the worst part. Getting it out will be a lot easier. Trust me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's more or less if you keep on staying on the side. I'd say after the mission is practically done or sorted for that time being, keep sleeping on the on your side, on your left side rather. So on this side, yes. With that, it will just help, start like pretty much seething over towards the left, and eventually it'll just come out itself.
Right. Okay.
It won't do anything, trust me.
It should be fine. We're fine.
Of course.
Just contingencies. That's what I learned in my line of work.
Oh, an easy way of testing it, actually.
I mean,
Okay, so...
Sure. Want me to run off in the distance? Or something? I don't know what to say.
And here. Lucy's gonna start measuring from his fingertip. Draw it straight down. Sort of like a crack starts more or less to open. And you'll actually see the field of where that motorbike was chucked into the field. You stay here. I'm gonna see if I can detect you, okay?
Okay.
As it goes in, it'll completely shut off at that point.
What the fuck? What do you do? Oh snap, we're supposed to stay here, right? Okay.
Okay. The answer is yes.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
Cool.
Okay. Now, I believe it's preparing yourself.
Prepare myself. I mean, I still got the Lucian thing, but essentially I'm...
Yes. Being used to crouching's pretty nifty.
I've been in the Ventress hell before, so I'm not too unfamiliar with it.
Yes, but the difference between being familiar with it and, you know, and just normally going there is that as you're going there, potentially the person that you try to kill could mention something. They could tell, they could spread rumors. So we're ensuring for the we're practically going over the solutions if you get into a fight. These are basically precautions.
Alright.
If something does go wrong and you go there and something goes terribly wrong, you may get into a fight. And you don't want to get into a fight.
Of course, I know many in the group would want to try to avoid any situation where we may have to fight, of course.
I just thought something, and I instantly regretted it. No.
I
know how to bargain with one if it comes to it. Yes, I can bargain with a demon, a devil, whichever.
I'm sure a lot of the others may have the same idea. A lot of them are better with deals than I ever was.
I mean, this is greater than a soul, rather.
Greater what?
There's a weapon I collected back at, I believe it was the Second War against the undead. The opponents I was going against had a fascinating blade. Oh, I loved it. The problem is, it was, imagine covered with flesh. To keep that pristine, I've had to contain it. How I managed to get it out. So, it's a possibility is I can do a trade. A soulful weapon, but I mean, I'd rather take the soul, the friend, the comrade back.
I see. Seems like we might have to bargain. I'm not sure.
However, I do not believe it will come to that.
Alright.
Because I promised a certain someone that I would help you all of you get back safely. And it wouldn't be a very good thing if I went back and I said to Hybris, I apologize, I lost Kata.
Listen here, this is more or less my fault. It wouldn't be yours. You don't have to put that burden on you.
No, it is absolutely fine. I have taught many people. A few have died. One mostly became a successor. And then I inherited his name.
Right. Well, more or less what I'm trying to say is I don't want to do anything too dramatic and possibly step on either the plans of the others or the lack thereof. So I think good so
I
far we're
assure you
good.
that everything should be alright. More or less, if anything goes on, I can follow up and with a demon, a devil, whichever.
Again. Oh my gosh, that's the second time I crashed. Alright, I'm just gonna wrap this up real quick, and just... Oh my gosh. Raikon, why do you have to stay till Alice leaves? I'm implying that you're gonna have to do a scene afterwards. Which is oh my gosh. I mean, till she leaves, what the fuck is that? I don't know. PO, I'm gonna have to look at the Discord to see what's going on. I keep crashing myself. My goodness. I'm not sure when this is gonna close. It's been 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Be fine.
But
Ain't that some shit? We're just gonna wrap this up. But anyways.
So, yep, it's more or less. Is there anything else that you need to know?
It's... Well, there's only one thing, though.
Go on.
This may seem like a suicide mission, as you said before, but you may want me to not do this or avoid it altogether, but I'm really determined to help venture out. And if she wants us to be there, then there has to be a real reason. And I'm not going to not help her out when she asks me to. She came to me on this.
However, yes, but however, if your life is if your life is at risk.
My life is always at a risk. I had to fight fucking monsters.
Yes, but the situation as it is, despite having Yui or Yui's version of a Red Hound, whichever. I've heard that they're strong, yes, but it's not something that you should really die over. They can probably hold their own, correct? Probably. But if things come to worse, You're going out.
Obviously, I'm no stranger to retreating or leaving, okay? I admit, in the beginning I was a little bit, but I had quite a bit of a talking to. I have to trust in the others. I mean, I'm the least person that should be worried about. I mean, we're going with people who can't fight and who don't really know what a real fight is. I mean, no offense, Angel has
That's
never
why
been in
I'm
a real
so
fight.
confused.
She has never fought
Yes,
against someone who's
this is
literally
what
trying to kill them. And at the end of the day,
this is what I'm trying to say. It's like if she comes, then they won't be able to focus because they're going to be trying to save them. Are they a medic or something? They do healing.
yes, but it's the type of healing where
Okay.
they transfer, almost like transferring an injury over to them, but not all of it. It's like a little bit.
No.
Say you have like a big
Okay.
gash in her arm, she'll just get like a little cut and be able to
Okay,
heal it.
that's that. Okay.
She has her armor. She can have her feathers turn into swords, and can drain someone's energy or mana if they're evil and bad and stuff. So that's not even the
Okay.
fucking
The only
point. The
time.
thing is, she's
Okay. No. That can be useful.
But the thing is, Angel, I don't think she'll be able to have it in her to fight. And I don't think she'll have it in her to fight.
No.
If necessary. I've
No,
seen her
she's not.
type
She won't.
before. She'll
She
freeze up.
won't. Yes.
She'll
Yes.
run
Yes.
away
But however,
or fuck it up somehow.
I'll talk to them.
I've seen people, they're super strong, but when it comes to a fight, they have zero experience and they just talk all this game. Oh, I can do all this, all that. They have zero experience fighting and they'll just mess it up. They underestimate their. They do literally everything in the book you shouldn't do. They underestimate their opponents. They turn their back to them. They don't. They don't make sure that their opponent is down. They get arrogant. They talk a big game. They don't prepare. They don't think they need to. I'm not saying Angel is all that, but zero experience fighting, and she might as well be that. I mean, we're not talking about thugs in a hallway. In a
when everyone
an alleyway.
groups up, you're gonna need to message me later on. Send me a text message of the location and time and all that. However, when we do, the first initial person I'm gonna say who should take leadership is
my goodness,
Yui.
Of course. I was told
the
it was
reason why I'm gonna say that
9 EST, so you probably should get some rest.
No, no. You send me a message direct what the time as well. Then I will be able to remember. Send me later on. Yeah. When all this goes off, we can work something on it. It'll be fine.
All right. I see what you mean. But, like, this is not going to end well because some of these people will either be too quick to a fight.
Of use.
She'll be of use. I'm not saying she'll be an exact burden.
If we keep her back. No, we keep her back. We don't let her go off to like fight or anything. She doesn't have to fight if she doesn't want to fight. However, she needs to protect. And protecting.
She doesn't even know how to do that.
What she's going to be doing.
She has zero experience.
Yeah. If someone goes down, we drag them over to her.
I don't think she'll be able to even.
Well, she needs to man up or woman up.
She's trying, but she doesn't. You've been in wars. I've been in a war. Technically, I fought against robots trying to take over the world. I'm fighting against the church right now. I'm fighting monsters. And when you're in situations, it just hits the fan, and everyone scatters and trying to worry about their own thing. Sounds are going off. People are yelling. Spells are flinging. Not a lot of people will be able to focus in that situation, and that is what I'm worried about with her. Even I struggle with that.
You're essentially a healer. You're essentially a medic as well, aren't you?
No.
Huh?
I have very limited healing spells, and even then, I have like 2 of them. It only just comes with the magic.
Okay, we'll have the potions. If she insists on coming, and she probably will, we need to directly break it down to her that if she messes up, people could start dying.
Yeah.
She needs to understand this before even starting this. Anything goes wrong, potential death. It could be her, it could be the one she loves the most.
And that's why I don't want her to go. Her and Angelo are an item, so if he gets hurt, she'll be all, or if she gets hurt and he would be. That's why I don't like this thing, but sometimes you got to deal with it when during situations. We're too.
And that's what I'm saying. That's directly what I'm saying. How to deal with the problem is by making sure that they are aware of what the current situation is going to be. If they mess up, then they could potentially die. Personally, if they go down, I'm going to take as many people as I can to get out. However, if I can't, they would have to be left behind. If she doesn't do the job,
left behind in hell.
If she cannot, if you are severely injured yourself, I have about, I don't know, say 4 people wounded. Say 4 people are wounded. Okay.
Okay.
I would obviously try to get as many people out before they would try and kill me. I know it's selfish, however, it is things that come up, especially in a war.
I know.
You can't save everybody.
I know.
But this is where they have to realize.
That's why I try to be stronger. I don't want to leave people behind. It's the worst thing. Even if I do take damage or exhaust myself of mana and pass the fuck out, I don't want to be others to left behind. It's the worst thing that can happen. Me being left behind is like the least worst thing that can happen. Because I do have a deal with Ventra.
Where?
Me. I have a deal with Ventra.
No. I haven't really got faith in the whole deal.
Her deal sucks. Yes, I know that. And it's not that. It's more or less, deals can be broken, deals can be transferred, deals can be. It's all muddy. But I'm not saying it's the end all be all.
You've got a contract. You have a contract that's been signed off. Okay. What happens if once your soul has been taken to them? Who knows? You don't know. they could instantly just say, right, this one's soul is gone. Oh, Ventra, you have the soul. If you have the soul, we'll take the body.
My body goes to her too.
Does it?
Yes.
Everything.
Yes and no. My body goes to Ventra and my body goes to Angelo. So it's a shared thing. Essentially, my soul goes to her and all my stuff, which is also shared between Angelo.
Okay. Provided Angelo's not dead himself.
See, yes, I know. I told you it's not concrete. Angelo can't be dead. Ventra can't be dead. Of course, the contract will go to shit if everyone is dead.
And that is why I'm saying, if she comes with us, she needs to focus. The objective is to, let's say that the objective is to not die. Let's skip out this entire letter thing. The main objective isn't to not die. Meaning that they cannot. I'm going to keep my eye on you, Michael. And for worse, what was the name? Angel? Ben.
Yes.
That's where I'll keep my eyes on. Okay?
Yeah, of course. The reason why I did the deal with her in the first place was for two reasons. One, to essentially have a chance to come back to life, but I'll have to deal with the Reapers on that, potentially, but we'll talk about that later. And two, to not allow anyone to essentially fuck with my soul or just straight take it. Because no one else can do that because it belongs to her. Which doesn't mean a whole lot considering she's weak as hell. But it's better than nothing.
Considering the party, well, however, considering the party of their father.
I also, of course, I told you the thing about Angelo, so he's also with it as well.
Yeah.
So it's not just
that's why
between me and her.
We just can't rely directly on that.
I know.
Things go wrong. Honestly. The plan mostly is to basically survive.
I've never been in a situation to just survive like an animal, essentially. I mean, as a main goal, I mean, in the fight sometimes that is like that, but
obviously,
it's be more like
do not show them any threats. Obviously, do not show them any threats. Keep it chill, keep it calm, collective. If things start to go wrong, we'll work around it. We'll try and talk our way out of it. If things lead off into a fight, then the possible suggestion to that is 1, try and get out ASAP. And that's all we can go by.
Right. All right, I'll let you get home and get some rest. So I have Lucian to wait on. So, thanks.
Yeah. Not to worry. Need anything? Well, you'll know.
I'm
I'll
good.
definitely know.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you take it easy, buddy. And let us create.
Animation.
essentially, I guess I'll tell you both in and out of character. I already got the tracker in my head, and I got him connected to my mana to control it or whatever. Yep.
Gotcha.
I mean, sorry for the laggy ass map, but it just seemed kind of cool at the
It's
time.
actually not that laggy. I'm actually sitting at 91 FPS.
Sure you are. At least that's fine. Maybe it's just a burden of VR. So yeah, okay. Trackers. Okay. I want us to be more towards the house. Me and Raz kind of went around the map, did some cool stuff. So
yeah.
See if there's anything weird in here.
Pretty
Should be
much what
fine.
Lucian would have done is
That's fine.
use his clairvoyant magic to make a map and whatnot in sand just to find where you're at.
I mean, if you had a phone, yeah, I would.
No, he can't portal a location why specific. He has to actually see it.
I just Ubered here, forehead. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Could have Ubered, but it's not as fun as using portal magic.
Yeah, it sounds like a good spot. We have a tree over here. Hopefully Rez is following us. I didn't cuck him.
No.
Rez, we're moving over here.
Rez, you little piss on.
Are you eating bacon again?
What do you want?
Bacon actually sounds good right
We're
now.
moving over here. We're about to card up.
Okay.
Card up.
What the fuck?
See, I want to look this way. Get a good shot of the tree. I don't know, but it look kind of really dumb if I have to suddenly turn around.
Lean up against the tree.
Oh God, don't be all edgy like that. So okay. Anyways, yeah, let's card up soon and.
Yep.
Let's stop being a bunch of hamsters. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Card up.
So when Lucian first shows up, you will see that there is black blood on his jacket.
Lucian,
hey.
Thanks for showing up. And, seem to have got something on your jacket there. You okay?
Yeah, it's Alice's blood.
That's more concerning. Okay.
Remember when we both went to go save her?
Yeah.
There's a special compound she's needing from her world that helps her prolong her life.
I overheard something like that. Hopefully, I'm just hoping it wasn't true.
We're getting to that point. I had to essentially put a tube into her throat so that she could actually breathe better.
Oh, boy.
Mithrine has a means of contacting me if need be if something else happens. From what Mithrine has told me, she's not going to be up for a bit. And after having taken some blood, it's not looking the greatest.
I see. Is there any way we can, like, analyze the blood and make more of whatever substance was in it and... Or...
If we had Ross, I'd be able to just ask him.
I see.
I think about it, technically they're the one that Alice technically has correctly. I have a feeling he most likely is already doing so with what's available in this world to begin with. But trying to think of a means of contacting Liam. One of the ways is sending the Simulcrum version of her through. Get in contact with a note that we need more of the compounds for Alice. The other thing is a lot more dangerous to make sure I don't die, and putting Miss Threen under contract with me, and putting our souls together.
Oh boy. Considering
That's the interesting thing, though. Miss Threen is technically not under contract. Alice is. The problem is Alice's soul is weak, or most likely it happening.
I mean, you're going to be running your soul pretty thin. I mean, with me and all that.
Wouldn't be too large of a piece, just enough for it to work.
Okay.
I'm not saying like half my soul, because no.
I mean, of course not.
Won't be able to survive that.
I mean, of course not.
The other thing that's an issue is Alice getting weaker is also Mithrin getting stronger. Problem is separating their souls at any point right now would kill them both.
It's very
and I'm trying
difficult.
to figure means of strengthening Alice's soul, making it stronger.
I mean,
with how weak Alice's soul is, it's not easy. Going to.
Let's see. Well, anything with the soul, any sort of problem with it has to be dealt rather quickly. Or it could be irreversible.
It might be at that point as well. We don't know.
I mean, yeah. Strengthening in the soul, I mean, technically, the only way I've actually heard about it is get some sort of compatible soul. Kind of essentially empowering it one of two ways. Either empowering it to increase said power, or achieving balance, which is slightly harder.
It would have to be at very minute doses. It had to be introduced at.
At the same time, when the whole balance part happens, the person usually changes. And thinking that they're basically not need anyone, considering, well, you know, a soul always tries to become whole and powered and essentially with someone else, essentially like soulmates. Ever heard of that? Sometimes two souls are more compatible.
Do you know who I'm going to be having to talk to?
Stuff like that. So I recommend more soul empowerment instead of a balance. Because she's going to need all the power she can get.
Do you know who I'm going to have to talk to?
No.
Stan. Due to the contract that is with Kane.
Of course.
Because if her body does give up, she dies, Kane dies, what is going to be happening with the soul that is possibly just going to completely shatter? Miss Green is getting to the point where she could devour our soul, and she doesn't want to.
I heard of Kane suggesting a body for
the souls wouldn't be able to handle the bodies.
We have to start with. See,
unless
this
we
is.
Can get both of their, unless we can get Alice's soul to the point where it can survive swapping to a new body that has no problems with it.
I mean, what I wanted to do in the first place to allow. I mean, this would be kind of wishful thinking. Having her body be able to have the both souls, anyways, without essentially a problem. With more of a. Her body itself. But her body itself is gonna have to, like, probably be different and improved and maybe not even really human anymore.
Something of interest. I don't have to go to the liquid source to get what I'm needing. We can find any demon that is in that world to get what I'm wanting. To examine.
Let's see.
Because what's in her body is what came from that liquid. However, due to her body not being of an active demon, makes it not viable. Yes, I'm getting black blood, however, it's most likely not the same substance. We can get that substance from an active demon, but it seems anyone who has drank it hasn't survived, is what Mithrin said. That's possible due to them turning a demon.
I have an idea. It's almost unavoidable.
Might be the best one so far because I can't. I'm running out of things to think of with this.
Seems like there's almost no way for Alice herself to avoid incompatibility with a demon or that type of demon. Perhaps
it's because of her losing, and it might be not just because of Miss Green, but because of what's been done to your body.
I mean, is there a way to have her perhaps be like a different race other than human to handle Mithrine and her mana? I wonder.
Well, the funnier thing about that is I actually offered my pseudo body essentially with deflect, but her soul, Mithrine's soul itself can't handle full transfer. Problem is when she is able to, there might not be nothing left else.
You could do some sort of half human, half demon thing, like a tiefling.
True. Technically, her body is almost made be like one through what was done to her. Just not complete. The thing is I don't even know if we can actually change DNA.
So this is the problem. Oh, man.
Changing it.
I mean, there's several
Changing
magical
it might-
items that can do that, but dang it, that won't really work with Alice. Such an annoyance. Yeah.
gene sequence. The other issue is if her body could even handle the gene sequencing because of what's happened to her. She's been through this for years, and most likely, in some sense, her DNA has. And it might be a fragmentation that is causing it to happen.
Mm. Well, we could always try the more fundamental approach, what me and another guy suggested. Just have Mithrin be a sword or an axe or something that she can carry around. They'll still be together technically. So, I don't know. Oh boy.
Do you remember the claws that come out when Mithrin does take control?
No. I don't know.
Well, when Alice allows Mithrin to take control and the claw comes out, he says it takes a lot out of her. She actually managed the full body manifestation when Alice was unconscious. But very limited time.
Wait, what'd you say?
And in all actuality, Mithrin managed to have a full body manifestation when Alice was on. It took a lot out of her just to do that. Even when she's being allowed, and it's most likely because of the change that Dan put on them.
I see. That can work.
Thing that I'm actually curious about is what would happen if all the chains were placed back on. Not a good idea, not the best of things for Mithrin, but I think about it, might benefit on Alice to some degree.
Well,
Not the
yeah.
best at the same time.
We'll talk a bit more about that. Might be able to do manifestation myself, just in case. Certain things, if it's necessary. I guess onward to the topic of Ventra and all that stuff.
Yes.
So, I've been playing around manifestation a little bit, but it's really dangerous, as you already can see. I've been working on that. Essentially becoming almost the embodiment of a demon or whatever, or have you. It's dangerous.
Speaking of, allowance a part of my soul.
Oh boy. Yeah.
You need all the upper hand you can get, and what better than something that could be used in such an area?
Great. How does that work exactly, the soul thing? I mean, you like, where's it at?
It's haven't done it yet, but you're going to be getting a stone to be tapping into, of course, to make it easier to do so.
I mean,
About as similar as what the ring you used to have.
all right. Let's see. So gonna do the robes thing as well to make my supercharge my robes. Be nice
Yeah.
too.
And what I'll also do is put on the back of it with actual rune scripting or ink with special ink to make it a little bit easier for you to conduit the cells.
Alright, let's head towards this abandoned house.
Let's just say the wall is essentially just an arcane force field. However, with the conduit, you'll actually be able to shape it to how you're wanting it. So you could potentially make a dome from people.
Actual arcane shields. Ain't that some shit? Alright. So, I guess let's do the first part.
Yeah, let's do writing first.
I'll sit on this chair.
I'd rather do the soul stuff afterwards. So reach into the pocket base, pull out a large bottle of pink ink that slowly just colors, and then also a quill. Now, in all truth, this would be easier to do on the inside of the garment because then people can't see what it is.
Oh my gosh. You want me to take off my jacket and hand it to you, or?
I mean, it would make it easier.
Takes off his jacket.
Make it. Alright. Well, at least there's a bed here.
Alright.
Start laying it on the bed, make sure it's all folded out. Dip the quill into the ink. Word today. And you'll see a faint glow as he starts writing runes. You'll notice that they are normal runes, like the ones that are on his body, not the demonic runes that he usually uses. Go. Alright, the main part is done. Now for the rest. You'll fold one of the sleeves inside out. Pull one of the sleeves inside out. Start writing along it. Alright, there's some. Do the same to the other sleeve. There's the other two. You'll notice that the ones on the sleeves are all the same. And now on shoulders. And near the bottom here. There's my name. Despite the color the ink is, as it sets, it actually just turns black and things go invisible. And that is it. Carefully let loose any of the blast. Auto. Tap it. Back to the pocket space. Pulling out a old necklace with a large red gem on it. This for later. We'll put the seeds back in. There you go.
He takes it.
To use any of those runes, all you have to do is channel your mana into the middle will automatically activate upon activating any of them. The one on the lower section are the wall of our.
So
the rest.
Yeah. So what's the spells? You say I got the wall of force. And
Yes. You also have a few that can cause hallucinatory terrain. A few that will actually make it so that if you're using in conjunction with the hallucinatory terrain, make it seem as if the people you are with are no longer there and they're actually going in different directions. Hopefully none of them have true sight. Otherwise, it makes it null and void, literally. There is one that I put on there as a last resort that will empower you by about 3 times the amount. However, it will drain you by a lot.
Alright.
Not just mana-wise, it will drain you physically as well, because it is forcing your body to go over the top. No damaging effects, just mental exhaustion after about 10 minutes.
Okay.
20 if you're lucky. Now then, the fun part. Pick up that. He'll bring up his other hand, and you'll see an ethereal light shimmer. As it seems like claws are growing, but there are no actual claws. Alright. Now then, this is going to hurt a lot. You'll see him just stabbed off into the chest. There we go. Slowly pulled out. What looks like a dark red with a slight amber hue to it. And he'll seek a bit in Infernal as he puts the soul against the gemstone, and slowly it goes that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Last time I did that was when we went to go save Alice. It was more than that. Hold out the deck to you. You know?
Takes it.
20% of my soul.
20%. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So,
Just be careful on how much tap into it.
don't worry. I know how to regulate how much I can do that. I know how to
Well, like I
regulate.
said, I don't expect all of it to come back.
I'll I'll try my best to bring as much back as I can. I don't want to.
Let's just say part of it I hope doesn't. And is the reason why you might feel the compassion towards the worry and such more so if you tap towards the close friend.
I see. So, with this, what is it you said I can do exactly?
It will enhance you quite a bit.
Yeah.
Or you could use it essentially as a source of mana.
I don't know what to say, man. I can also use actual soul spells too and other shit, but we'll see. I know how to use it without consuming it, but
gets you out safely.
If I have to actually use it, I'm not sure what to say. Expend it.
Let's just say a part of it won't be expended. It is simply there as a buffer to stop you from getting any possible urges to try and go after more souls.
Right. Okay. I want to block your way. So it's like a necklace, right? You said?
Yes.
I'll keep
I
it
thought
with
a
me.
better necklace than a ring.
Yeah, I'll keep it with me and I'll put it on tomorrow morning. I don't want to exactly sleep with this on. I'll be fine.
Just do whatever you need to get everyone that you need to get out.
Puts it in his pocket. Oh boy.
There is one extra rune that I did put on, but it will activate on its own.
You just see the rope start to change colors.
It will not activate till all those who have left have left. It will help you open a portal. However, that is up to you to decipher on how to manage it with your ability.
Right.
Just say this is a bit of an experimentation side of things. However, it will instantly portal to my when you manage to open it.
So it'll instantly portal me to you or your home or
my home.
Your home. Okay.
Because what better place on the escape plan than a place where they can't exactly follow very well?
Thanks. Let's see. Well, I'll head back home and do my own preparations as well.
Before I forget, something you're probably going to be wanting to put in your bag of holding. A reason to pocket space and pull out diamond size of your head.
Okay. That's rather big.
Courtesy of Alice.
I don't understand. That's...
Emergency only.
But
I didn't have enough time to make it into potions. This is part of it.
but what do you mean? Okay, this is a little okay. Okay, that like what the?
I'm giving you as much possibility of getting out of this alive because you were a good friend.
Oh shit, man. I don't know if I want to take that.
Don't let it near Edward
Of course not.
because after the last mana crystal that was destroyed, I don't trust him around those.
Well, just in case. Uh,
Actually, kind of an amusing thing is having it explode there.
it'd be a lot hard for him to detect. He reaches into his jacket and like, pulls out your necklace. Non-detection. Now I won't be able to see it.
Hmm.
It's more like 19% now. Ish. I should be back to
All
normal
of that
tomorrow.
for you know.
I
You
mean,
could
no,
just use what was in here to do so.
it's a bit more than just that. I could use that. Actually, never mind.
Temptation.
I mean, essentially everyone would be able to see it, like a giant conduit of, like, what the fuck, you know.
I mean, if it's in your bag of holding.
Sometimes that's not exactly good enough. Sometimes, I mean, we're have to take it out and be like,
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm actually just thinking about that would be kind of amusing is seeing what would happen if this exploded with that wild magic going around.
possibly.
Because Alice's affinity is light and dark.
Hmm. I can still use that. I can still do something with that.
Either way, bring out
Let's
your
just
bag of
say
holding so I can put this in there.
takes out his bag of holding. Just opens it.
What's inside?
I mean, they won't be able to see it coming. Just saying.
Yeah.
I could make it into a timed bomb if I needed to, and all that other stuff. I'll be able to find it until it's too late. You know, we may have to blow the place.
You have good explosive. Very, very good explosive.
Yes,
Not
I
as
mean,
explosive as that mana crystal.
I mean, of course, I could make it as explosive as that mana crystal.
Hey, it might actually hurt Dad. If he does somehow show up.
I'll do some modifications to it just in case to take the mana around the area as essentially start sucking all the mana in a given space. And then, you know, explode bigger.
Yeah, because there, if you remember correctly, you said it's around condense the mana in that area?
I'm not sure. I think it's wild magic.
Either way, a lot of magic just for a spot. In a way, I do wish I could go to just experiment inside the area and find out what works.
I mean, yeah, but
See what things happen.
Just gonna have to. Might have to put the crystal in a certain space. Nah, it'll be fine.
So why this gloomy area, by the way?
It's foggy.
Yeah, it's gloomy as all hell.
You want me to go to a sunshiny beach? I'll do that next time.
I mean, there's the one abandoned building in this entire field.
I mean, yeah. Well, anyways, I'll head out.
Like, this is the place that people would go for shady deals.
Oh. Possibly. I mean, I'll do some modifications to the gym, and I'm pretty sure not even Edward knows how to modify something like that too. I mean, if he had his mana crystal instead of putting his own mana into it, he could have just essentially collected over time. But it's rather dangerous having it almost all sucked out in a given space, considering you won't be able to cast yourself, etc., etc. Also, we create a dead zone, other shit. So.
I mean,
oops, right?
Dead zone would be a bad idea.
No, I could possibly add like some elemental magic to it, and to give it a little twist as well. Even though elemental magic goes haywire, so that'd be funny.
Yeah. It'd be entertaining to see what kind of contraction comes from it.
Well, see you later. I'll get ready for tonight.
Good luck.
I gotta test something out though.
Are we at scene essentially?
No.
Oh, okay.
He activates the jacket. You just see the blue and the black invert and switch around. Bubble still works. It's a bit more powerful. Very nice.
I mean, that isn't gonna probably be too useful.
I mean, it could be anything. I mean, just because it looks like fire doesn't mean it's, anyways, yes, it's rather impressive. I like it. So I got my gun I can pull out. Summon my spear.
Something that would be useful though is to probably focus on electricity or ice magic.
Well, I was going to use it as pure arcane.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oof. It's a lot easier to control, that's for sure.
That's good.
Try to. It's like it doesn't weigh like anything at all. Alright. So we're deactivating the ruins. It's like it doesn't even use my mana. It's almost like nothing at all, really.
That's good.
Well, the test is good, and I'll be off.
Wait.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, but it's more along the lines of certain people not having a means of defending themselves, and I'm going to hate dealing with this thing.
I mean, honestly, they'll be
Every time I go
fine.
to pull it out. Are you sure?
Yes, I mean, I don't want you to do more than you've already have. Also, what is it actually before you?
The angelic blade that I have. Give it to Angelo or Angel.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Because they are going to be needing the means of defending themselves. They're not going to be having a means of doing so otherwise.
I mean, they know how to fight. They got various gear, so I think they'll be good in that. It's fine.
All right.
I guess I'll just portal home. You see me like a blue screen flame appear on my hand and appear on my tip of my finger. I just open up a portal like that, step through, and leave. Scene.
God, this fucking wheat field, dude. Like I'm just standing still, and sometimes I feel like I'm moving when I'm not. I'm like, stop.
That's worse than VR.
This motherfucker was here the entire time. He probably fucking fell asleep. Red, are you still there?